Testing 1, 2. Rightio, we have it's grand final night, it's grand final week. 3 grand finals coming up in a row on the WACA here. Already been given the word from Tandoori Shakeen. Yeah, I hope you're going to commentate. Yeah, the answer is yes. Been a bit hit and miss with that in the last 3 weeks. I haven't been feeling 100%, but I'm back, I'm up and running. And I'm ready to umpire and commentate and have a good time. Asked the boss, I said, I'm in my 80th grand final series, and I said to Hopesy, any words of wisdom? You'll be fine. Yeah, words to live and die by. So we'll go with that. Hope we are going to be fine. We should be good. Certainly have had my fair share of practice. Right, how are we going here? I've got 5 out here in the field. He's parking his car, is he? At 6:02, I guess I'm grand final. I have to. I'll give you a minute. I don't normally finish in front of the other 2 courts very often when I'm umpiring as far as time's concerned. Tonight will be no exception, I would have thought, because I think I've got the only 3 grand finals that are going to be played tonight. They are traditionally games that take a little bit longer. You can see the bloke coming through the door now. Yeah, that might be Rahul. Sonny's here. Ali. Phil Wakefield. How does he find himself in a grand final here for subcontinent strikers? Okay, boys, I'm going to need to insist on a start here. Please. Looks like Zulu might open the bowling. Had Naman out, but it's going to be Zulu. Alright, 3 reviews for both teams in each innings. A draw is a super over. Right, play ball. We muck around no longer. He comes in, he bowls, and it's a wide to start with. Now, mate, Zulu. Goes back to his mark. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. He comes in, he bowls. Short, wide again. Not a great start there. A couple of wides. Grand final. A bit of nerves early, maybe. So, back for number 3. Now, this one's on line, on the pitch at least, and it lands safely. And Naman's gone for that one-handed. And he's dropped it, and they got 4. 2 hands for beginners. As he comes in, he bowls to Harry. He'll sit that nicely. Rahul will be there. Running a little bit slack there by Harry, but they get through for their 2. And it's last ball. Comes in, he bowls. On line, beats the bat. End of the over, swap ends. Nice little start there for the Tandoori Shakeens. 10 runs. Off the first over as Naman, our mate Naman's going to be bowling. He'll be hit and miss. He's been missed a lot in the games that I've umpired throughout the season. He'll be hoping to be bowling on line tonight. We'll see how he goes. Good luck to him. Play ball. So, first ball. Yeah, on line was actually a very nice delivery. Bit of a leg cutter. The batsman played it nicely and they didn't score any runs. Third ball. Naman, third ball. He bowls. On line, beats the bat. Throw comes in. I reckon he's home. 1 run I'm going with. I'll keep an eye on him. No, they decide that they are satisfied with the in call. As Naman goes back to his mark, this time he's bowling to Sartha. He bowls and it's on line. Nice shot off the back foot. Chance for Naman again. Batsman gets through for 2. So they just adjust the field a little bit, and Naman comes in to bowl his next delivery. There it is. It's another very nice delivery. 2 more to the total. Last ball's been a good over by Naman so far. 1 more ball to go. So Chitter as he comes in to bowl. On line again, another good one, not out. He's got his foot back in, and that's the end of the over. I've got to say, Naman, that's as good an over as I've seen you bowl in recent times, and no wicket, but he certainly. I thought his balls were well bowled. I thought he was good. So a nice start to the game for Naman. Phil Wakefield, play ball. Green shirt on. Bowls a full toss. The batsman hits it for 2. Bridge light shines brightly. I don't think that'll last for too much longer tonight. You wouldn't have thought in a grand final. Someone will want to get that turned off. Let's hit that straight. They won't be scoring. Phil comes in and bowls. Not a bad ball. He hit it well though. He dropped the catch. It's a tough one. He misses the run out, which probably shouldn't have happened from that position because he was right next to the stumps, but nevertheless they got through for a run. As Harry's on strike, he faces Phil. Well bowled again, Phil. Hits it in the air. Chance for Phil. Good piece of fielding off his own bowling. They get 1. And there's last ball coming up as Emma's working behind the counter again tonight. Phil comes in, he bowls, and off the body, and that'll be the end of the over. That was also a very good over there by Phil, just the 4 runs conceded. So it's a good start for him. 19 after 3, it's a reasonable position for either team to be in. Ali, he'll be bowling next. No wickets in the game just as yet. Play ball. As Ali comes in and bowls. Full toss, he hit it straight. Chance of a run out, would have been gone, he misses. As there's a bit of fiery animosity there between some of the people in the fielding team there with that missed opportunity. As he comes in, he bowls. Would have been a wide, he hit it. He hit it well. Good fielding by Rahul, and they get a couple of runs. Ali bowls to Harry this time. Yeah, nice outswinger, he lets it go, but there's no chance of a wide, I can assure you. Again, Ali. Bowls to Harry, another good ball. He's gone right through him. He's tried to play that one just across the line of the ball. Just a hint of outswing, enough to beat the bat and cannon into the stump. So well bowled. Last ball. Ali comes in and bowls to Harry. Full toss. He hits it on the leg side. Rahul's there and they get 2. End of the over. Yeah, he's going to do his shoelace up and that's fine. Yeah, end of the over. Breeze is here as well. He's behind the counter at the moment. Well, Ethan umpiring on the MCG, and I can't be stuffed to look at who's doing it down the back at the moment. But it could be Lewis because I saw him floating around. Play ball. Rahul. Good ball. Came back a long way. It wasn't too far off hitting the leg stump. That's not out with the direct hit. They get 1. Rahul comes in to bowl. Hits that in the air, lands safely. Sunny, or he thought about having a ping at the bowler's end there, and that's what he should have done. There would have been some sort of a chance there with a direct hit as he comes in and bowls this one. Full toss out of his crease. Chance for Rahul. I reckon that's just in. It's pretty close. Yep, we're having a look. Okay, this is close, and we'll have a look and see what we get. Don't know that the bails came off immediately. I don't think they did. There'd be some chance on the impact rule though, because this is pretty tight, I reckon. So let's have a look. We're going with the normal bowler's end camera to start with. Okay, so that actually looks, I'm just going to double check, but it looks like it might have hit the, I reckon the impact rule is what's going to do the job here. Where's the ball? It's actually hit the base of the stumps with the bat short, and then the bail falls off a little bit later. So it will be out. So that makes it a good review. And so we'll pay the run out against Gave Harry 2, but that won't be the case. It'll be run out. So play on. He comes in, he bowls to Sartha, and he hits it in the air. There's Phil Wakefield, a chance again. And that will be out categorically this time. There'll be no issue. We'll pay that, and it'll be last ball coming up. It's 2 wickets and 2 balls all of a sudden. Subcontinent strikers are going pretty nicely here. Is that Julian Ganjemi on a Monday? Hang on, the bails are off, dead ball. Right, so last ball coming up. Comes in, he bowls to Harry. Nicely bowled, he kept it out. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. All right, very good, nice over there for Rahul, 2 for -4. 15 runs with 1 over to go. Sunny will be bowling. Play ball. Played on Thursday night for the Brown boys, who got knocked out of the finals on a Thursday by a team called the Mob, who fell into 4th place because they were 5th, but the team that had finished 4th wasn't able to get a team together on Thursday. So they slotted in, and they're in the grand final, the Mob, this Thursday night. That's a nice shot by Sartha. It's been a long time coming. Someone's decided to tee off and hit the back net. Well played as Sunny comes in and bowls to Harry. It's a wide, and we'll re-bowl it. Sunny comes in, he bowls to Harry. Well bowled, hit across the lines, hit the tape. So 3 is what we pay for that. Again, Sunny bowls to Sartha. In swinger, full toss, low one. It's been hit for 2. And it'll be last ball, super ball. So he comes in and he bowls this one. Nicely played. And that's 2 times 2 is 4, end of the over. So it ended up being a really good over there for the Tandoori Shakins, who were probably struggling a bit before that over, but 21 there gets them up to 36 after 1 pair. So I'd reckon they'd be reasonably pleased with that result. All right, let's see if we can work out who these dudes are. I know one of them for sure, the guy that's on strike, and the other guy does look familiar. He probably played last week. Let's see if I can work it out. I've got you. Who's the other dude again? Addy. Right, so that's it. Addy, not Ali, but Addy. Right, now we're good. All right, who's bowling? It looks like Zulu. Play ball. Right arm round the wicket, he bowls. It's a nice ball, hits his leg. No, boys. Save your vocal cords for an appeal where you've got some chance of getting the affirmative. As he comes in, he bowls again. Wide. So a wide called there. So Zulu, right arm round, he bowls. On the line, he beats the bat. There's no run. Zulu, again, he comes in to bowl. Yeah. And it's a couple of runs of that, hits the back net, it'll be extra runs. It hasn't done that. 2 runs, that's Dare. Last ball, this is Addy facing. And he played it nicely, just a single though. They'll get a run. And I haven't called over. Now I will. Over. Gave them every opportunity to sneak an extra run there, but they didn't end up doing that. They thought about it. What was that? 5 runs off the over, and now Sunny's going to bowl again. Play ball. We'll be hoping for a better over. He went for 21 off his first. Comes in, he bowls. Not a bad ball. Beats the bat. Beats the keeper. And they're all yelling and screaming. It's a dot ball. I wouldn't be too upset about it. But fumble hasn't cost him, so let it go. Anyway, Sunny comes in, he bowls short, hits it nicely. Rahul's there, Has a ping, hits the stumps, he's in by about 2.5 metres, maybe more. There's Sonny. He bowls to Dare. In swing. It would have been a wide if he stepped inside it. He didn't do that. The ball's hit him and he gets a leg by. As he bowls, full toss, hits it straight. Phil Wakefield. Yep. Decided to hang on to the ball, played the percentages, and it's last ball coming up. Comes in, he bowls, and he hits it in the air to land safely. They'll get 2. End of the over. 11 runs after a couple of overs. And that was a much better over there by Sonny, I thought. Just the 6 runs conceded on that occasion, so well done to him. Rahul, left arm around. Play ball. Looking forward to seeing how he goes here as he comes into bowl right now to Dare. And it's bowled him. He got an edge onto it, outside edge onto the stumps. And out bowled it is. Nice delivery that was. Just cutting away from a right-hander after pitching. As Rahul comes in and bowls again. Full toss, no ball too high. Good fielding down the back there. He saved an additional, for full toss. Above waist, comfortably. They query the no ball call, but there's no need to. Anyway, Eddie saved that from, Ali saved that from hitting the back net, and I thought that was a pretty good piece of work as he comes in, he bowls this one to Addy, slower ball. He hits it in the air, tough one for Zulu, and they get 2. Not the best disguised slower ball I've ever seen, in fact, far from it. An art to bowling the slower ball. Some people got it and some people haven't. Rahul bowls this one. Good ball. Hits it in the air. He got hands to it. It was a good effort. Got a hand to it, probably the best way to describe that. Couldn't hang on and they got 2. Last ball. As he comes in, he bowls. Short of a length and he gets the leading edge and Sonny's there. It almost knocks him over, but he gets the catch and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yeah. So, yeah, because you've crossed there and it's the end of the over. Look at Rahul, 4 for -7, eh? Puts his hand up for player of the match. There will be a player of the match in all the grand finals this week, each night. Play ball. 4 for -7 puts him in contention in the early stages of the game as Naman bowls a good ball, nicely driven. A chance here for Naman. Spent it before he got it. And they got 3 for 2. Runs to the wrong bloke there, but I've just corrected that as Naman comes into Dare. And it's a low full toss, and there's Zulu. They get a run. Naman. Comes in with a skip and a jump, and then he bowls. It's not a bad ball, it's a nice try. Here's Sonny. Didn't quite gather the ball cleanly, I could tell. And by the time he got the ball firmly in his grasp, the moment had passed really, and the batsman made his ground irrespective of whether the throw had hit the stumps or not. So Naman comes into bowl. Nice ball underneath edge into the ground for nothing. And it's last ball coming up there on 49. Oh, Anthony Campbell, not running too fast. He looked injured on the MCG because he got run out by heaps at the keeper's end. No ball off the pitch. End of the over, boys, and swap ends as you do. Naman again, that's his only blemish. He's bowled pretty well so far tonight. He's had some games where he's half or more of his balls have been wides or noes. That's not the case tonight, which is good. Play ball. This is Phil Wakefield, not a bad ball. He played it well. That was Addy. We give him a couple. So Phil Wakefield comes into bowl to Dare. A bit short this one. He actually, they missed out on what should have been an easy run out in the end. but it was an ordinary shot. I thought it was very short. He could have pretty much hit it anywhere. And that would have been the sort of ball that you'd be, a lot of batsmen probably would have been looking to hit the back net, but didn't try for that. Almost brought about his downfall. Right, so we go again. Phil, nice ball, played it well. 2 more to the total. It's 14 degrees and mostly cloudy. It's probably around about the 15th of September, or it is actually 2025, the last final series for the year. Low full toss, just tucked around the corner for 1, and it's last ball. Addy faces Phil. That's a wide all day, and that's the end of the over. So 11 overs in. Phil's got none for 12. He hasn't bowled too badly either. Looks like Ali to bowl the last over coming up here. Right, play ball. Ali comes in to bowl to Dare. Nicely bowled. Too good. Beat the bat. No run. As he comes in to bowl again. Yeah, nicely bowled again. Just too good. It was straight, but too good for the batsman. And it's 3rd ball coming up. Important ball. Important over in the game actually as he comes in to bowl the 3rd ball. And oh no, it's terrible batting. Cross back, boys. He's come swap back. You don't get away with that and change ends. He's come down the wicket in an act of desperation as I saw it, and really never looked like hitting it. It was full, it was straight, and paid the ultimate price of being bowled as Ali comes in and bowls this one. It's on the money again. Batsman gets an outside edge and scores 1. And there's last ball, super ball coming up. I don't want to lose a wicket here if they can avoid it. The fielding team will be hoping for 1 as he comes in, he bowls. It's on the money, he plays it well. Here's a chance for Zulu. Had him for all money. End of the over. Every chance that could have been -10, it ends up being +4. And that makes a big difference to the overall scoreline. Ali's got 2 for none. He's been good. 59. Yeah, could have been 45. Anyway, it is what it is. I don't remember who I got. Sarthak is one of these dudes, and Sarthak and Ish and Sarthak. That's it. Oh, Dash. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, right. Yeah. Sarthak's already batted. All right. We're going with Zulu again. Play ball. All right, 59 after 2 pairs as he comes in around the wicket to bowl right arm, and it's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch, and we pay that. As he comes in, he bowls. It's another shock, another no ball off the pitch. Not what you want. Batter will be okay with it. He's going to change sides here over the wicket, see if that makes any difference at all. No, he's decided again. He's been talked out of it, I think. Around the wicket then. Yeah, it's actually in this one. So he's moved across there, the batsman, and it is inside the line. Zulu. Comes in, he bowls. That's a wide, so that one's going to get paid. And it's last ball. It wouldn't hurt him to come over the wicket and change it up here. He's bowled 3 down or 4 down the leg side, even though one of them was just inside. He's going to stick with around the wicket. This is his last ball of the night as he comes in, he bowls. And it would have been wide again, but the batsman gave himself room, hit it for 2, and that's the end of the over. None for 23. Bit of a gift in some respects, the 8 runs in that over. Adas never actually got to face a delivery in that over. All right, Sonny. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Ish. Not a bad boy, uses the feet, hits a non-striker and then ricochets into the side net for 2. As we make 69s on the board. So Sonny comes in, he bowls. And that's the first shot that we've seen from our mate Adash, who played it nicely for 2. Show hits the stumps. Never really looked like they were going to run a second one there. Phil Wakefield with some advice there for Zulu. Bales have been put back on and Sonny comes in to bowl to Ish. So that's not a bad ball. The batsman didn't like it too much. He decided it wasn't worth playing a shot at. There's Sonny again. He bowls another good ball underneath. It should be gone, and it will be. It can come back here. So that'll be Ish that'll be run out on that one, and it's last ball coming up. Last ball for Sonny. So comes in the bowl to Ish. And it's low full toss, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. Good fight back from Sonny, I've got to say. He had the first over wasn't too flashy. He got none for 21. He's fought back nicely with 1 for 28 overall. So it's a good fight back by him. Naman has also bowled well tonight. Let's see how he goes here. Play ball. Coming into bowl to Ish, who's had nearly all the strike. Full toss, but it wasn't quite high enough for an hurry, I didn't think. It almost gets cleaned up, the keeper. And they get through for 2. Now, I reckon this is the second ball that Adash has got to face, and it's ball number 12 in the partnership. And it's a low one. I don't know if it came off the keeper or not. We're going to check it. So the ball's hit the stumps when he's out. I'm not sure whether the ball's come off the back net and hit the stumps or whether it's come off the keeper. So we'll just see if we can tell. But that's what we're looking at. Is this what's about to happen here? Yep. I'm going to try looking at it from the keeper's end, but I may need to go to a bowler's end to tell for sure. We'll just have a look here and see what we get. Looking at that, it looks like it's come straight off the back net, but just to make doubly sure, I'm going to check from the bowler's end. Oh, are you? Okay, well, okay, all right. Well, I'll keep it. All right, well, let me have a better look. It's freezing on me for some reason here. Here we go. Yeah, all right. Okay, so it does come off the back net initially. So we try, and then it hits the stumps, right? Now then the keeper comes in and grabs the ball there and hits the stump there. So the batsman looks like he's still obviously going to be gone here. So let's have a look there. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, so whichever way you look at it, it's got to be out. Yeah, okay. So wasn't really able to be conclusive on that in live play. Anyway, at the end of the day, it is gone. Sorry, it should be run out there, and that should be... There's 3 balls to go. Yeah. Hopes he's just confirmed that was out as well. So no ball, full toss. This could be out, and it is. So that's gone as well. Yeah. So I ended up arriving at the right decision with the review. Hopes he did that a bit quicker than I'd done it. He might have checked the bowler's end to start with, which is probably what I could have done as well. Anyway, we got there in the end, and that's all that matters. The right decision has ended up being made. As Naman comes in, he bowls. And it's a low full toss, he's hammered it. There's Phil. That's back net as well. 4. Yep. And last ball. So another ball. Yep. All right. They're on 64 and we're in the 15th over. As he comes into bowl to Adash. He's hit that straight, and this is trouble. Oh, it would have been gone. It's over his head. That's the end of the over. Almost cleaning up Addy there with the throw. As a little F-bomb comes from our mate Naman. But he's bowled well, and he finally got the figures to justify how well he's bowled with 2 for 9. 65, 3 overs left. I reckon they're going to want 100 plus. They've got a bit of work to do to get to that point. Right, play ball. Phil Wakefield. Comes in, he bowls to a dash. And he's hit it for nicely for 3. Shot. Comes in and he bowls this a little bit short. The batsman hits it on the offside, and we'll pick up 2. So he comes in and he bowls this one, wide ball. Low full toss, he hit it well. Sunny's there, they got 3. Last ball, it's been a good over so far for the Tandoori Shakeens. Philly, not all that happy with himself, comes in and bowls this one. Not a bad ball, nicely struck, chance here. That's going to be run out, and they might review it, but they won't win that one if they do. End of the over, yes. So they are going to take this one on, and this time we are going to be correct. So we'll bring it up. Here comes the throw. It's hit the stumps there, and you can see a margin. So we confirm that one out by, well, Phil's in the way towards the end. It's probably about 1.5 frames. Anyway, end of the over. That wicket was pretty important for the subcontinent strikers. Rahul, play ball. Comes in and he bowls. Nice ball, nicely played. Chance for Sunny, didn't take it cleanly, and they blow up at him, well Naman does, and that's uncalled for. Sunny hit the stumps from that side on position on Thursday night last week about 3 times, so very good. Wide ball. Admittedly, Naman wouldn't have seen that, but he's been pretty good in that position, generally speaking, and he fumbles one and, they get stuck into him. Not needed. 2 runs. You don't want to be blowing up at your teammates too often, especially in a final. Over the wicket. No need. Phil Wakefield, he's dropped that. 3 runs, last ball. And it could have been any one of the other blokes that had dropped that catch in that scenario, they would have blown up, but it's Phil Wakefield, and they let him off as he comes into bowl. And that's a good piece of bowling. It's right on the money when they wanted it, and that's the end of the over. Playing right over the top of that one. Rahul, our mate, we waited for him to get the game on the way, and it was worth it as it turned out for him, because he's got 5 for -3. We're going with Ali to finish up. 74, 1 to go. Play ball. Yep, got you covered. Over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls to Ish. Short of a length, he hits it straight. This will only be 1, you'd think, and it is. As he comes in to bowl this one. He's played it well. Chance for Sunny. They get a couple. Zali, back at the top of his mark, he comes in, he bowls to Ish. He's hit that beautifully. Phil Wakefield's there. Decent fielding, but they still managed to get 7. It was 7 much needed runs, it really was, for the Tandoori Shakeens. Need to keep playing attacking. They only got 2 balls to go. I need a few more as he comes in, he bowls. And he's hit that well. That'll be 2, last ball Super Ball. They could do with a 14. Big ask, but it's last ball Super Ball. Zali comes in, he bowls to Ish. On the money, hits it well. Here's Zulu. And they'll get 2, and that is the over and the innings. Can I please grab the ball? Rightio. 2 for 14 for Ali. Ish finished on 20. If you unzip that all the way to the top pretty much and chuck me the ball. Oh yeah, no, I want it. Oh yeah, no, I need it. People are walking around all night, anyone can take it. Yeah, that's it, that's the way to go. Yeah, I'm going to give you that. You ready? Nicely done. We saw Naman out there. Right, 88. Maybe not quite enough, but it's still 88 runs on the board. You never know in a final. Right, we might just give you an update around the grounds, even though the other games aren't finals. We still care about them. It's a new season, of course, that started last week for the summer season. Dead Rock and Geelong, 69. That's all they got against Crackerbat. So that innings has just been completed. And Bay 13, legs wide, ball swinging, 27. That's all they got in their 18 overs. So can I tell you, we've actually got the highest score of the three courts, and it's not a high score really. Is that Lewis umpiring down the back there? It looks like it might be. Yeah. He'll be pleased about that, no doubt. All right. The fielding team are pretty much good to go here. The batting team just having a bit of a drink and working out who's going to bat first. It looks like Naban will be one of them. I can see him putting gloves on. 6:37 p.m. So that was about a 34, 35 minute innings. We didn't start until 6:03. Naman and Sunny. Right. Some of the Ospreys here already. Next game we've got them. Ty ran in a Divi 3 grand final. That's the way he likes it. I think they're Divi 3. They could be Divi 2 by now, I don't know. Yeah, Ish is going to open the bowling. Sounds like a plan. Right, players ready. And play ball. So Ish comes in, he bowls to Naman. Oh, nice outswinger. And they hit it in the air and they're going to get 3. It was almost looking like he was going to let that go initially, Naman, and that would have been a big mistake because it would have been LB. 100%. But anyway, played a shot, and hit it in the air, and he got away with it. 3 runs as Ish bowls to Sunny. Guides that one through the slip cordon for 1, even though there's no slip cordon. Naman faces Ish. Good ball off the leg. Going to get through for a run there. Sunny on strike, faces Ish. Yeah, nice little ball. He hits that nicely for a couple of runs, he does. And there's 1 ball remaining. Adam Campbell having a bowl on the MCG. Dean Demos, who hits a nice shot for 2 through the covers there as we got Ish bowling to Naman. Beats the bat, end of the over, and swap ends. 7 runs off the first over. All right, Addy. Yep. Addy. Play ball. As he bowls, full toss, no ball. It's consistent with what I played in the first innings. Full toss above waist, he was in his crease and I was all good with it. As he comes into bowl to Naman. So no ball off the pitch, so always going to be paying that one. As Addy comes into bowl to Naman. No ball off the pitch again. 3 no balls in a row, not a great start for the bowler. Needs to find a way to make him play here as he comes in. On line, in the air, chance of a catch, it lands in front of them. Pretty much between 3 of them, and it's gone for 4. And last ball coming up, Sunny on strike. Low full toss, a chance here. No, not out. The throw is just a little bit too high for the keeper, and that's the end of the over. that was the difference. Sonny putting his hand up there to apologise, so there's definitely a chance of a run out there. The throw, as I said, just coming in a little bit too high. Gave the batsman enough time to make his ground. Dare. Play ball, right arm around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Sonny. So no ball off the pitch, he goes for the shot. They're going to get run out here, I think, and they are. And that's silly, really, to be honest, and that's Namin's fault, not the batsman on strike, I'm telling you. There's a no ball off the pitch, so you got the gifted two. He's hit it straight and was never going to run. And Namin just backed up too far and gave away an easy wicket to the fielding team. As this one's going to go for 7 to make up for it. Short and slow that delivery, and it was there to hit. He took full toll. Gave the runs to the wrong bloke there, so I've just fixed that. Bowls to Namin. It's in the air, it's taken, it's a good catch. He hit it hard. Wasn't the best ball I've ever seen either, but the field was there, and Ish took a very well-judged catch. As he comes in, he bowls to Namin, gives it plenty of flight. He gets an edge, he's caught behind. All of a sudden, 3 wickets and 4 balls. And that brings the Tandoori Shakins right back into it. Last ball. Here comes in, he bowls. Plenty of air again. No ball off the pitch. Could cost them 9, and it will. End of the over. I had a bit of everything that over. And at the end of the day, the batting team walk away having lost 3 wickets, still coming out with a positive 1-run result. Not the worst result at all things considered. Yeah, 9 kills you. Right, play ball. This is Harry. Comes in, he's going to be bowling to Namin. Gives that plenty of air. Too much air. It's a full toss. It's got through the field. And that'll be 5. Going to be bowling spin, these dudes. They've got to land them in the right spot. 2 full, 2 short's not going to work, and that's been well fielded. Saved the bowlers bacon a bit on that one, as it could easily have been another boundary. They only got 1. So he comes in to bowl to Namin. Short and wide and no ball, in fact. And that's what we pay there for off the pitch. Harry comes in, he bowls to Namin. Comes out of his crease and plays right over the top of it and gives him another wicket. Stumps, last ball. No need to play that sort of shot under the circumstances, I don't reckon. They're going along quite nicely. They were 28 before that ball. It just gives them another wicket that could have been avoided as he comes in and bowls this one. This is short, it's there to whack. He hits it for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. 25 after 4. This will be Adash coming into bowl next. Right, play ball. So Adash coming into bowl to Namin. It'll be a wide all day, and you pay that. Looks like nearly all of the Ospreys might be here by now, it seems. It's a no ball as well, that's no good. So he comes into bowl to Namin. Oh, it's another wide. It's easy runs. So now it comes in, he bowls. It's going to be a wide as well, and he might get caught. He probably did just carry. Real tough chance, and they got 2. So Sonny's going to face his first ball for this over. Comes in and he bowls to Sonny. This is another wide. If he wants it, he does. End of the over. Wide. Swap ends. Yep, so the wide's been called. He ducked inside it and made sure of it. This has got to be Sartha, I think, bowling now. 35, 1 pair here. They really need a good over here, the Tandoori Shakins. Batsmen should just play normally here. Play ball. 5 or 6 runs will be good enough. So he comes in and bowls a no ball off the pitch. That doesn't start well for the fielding team. And we re-bowl it, as you do. Comes into bowl to Naman. Oh, full toss, it's hit the stumps directly, so that'll be gone. Wasn't the best ball we've seen either, but it's good enough to get a wicket. Don't see that all that often, a full toss directly hitting the stumps, but it happened then. Right, Naman needs to get behind this one and just play a decent shot for a couple, would be nice. He goes for the big one, it's going to land safely, and they get 2. Common sense approach needed here by the batsman. The Sunnies on strike. Good ball, that's a good shot. That's sensible batting, 2 runs. It's Naman's turn. Good ball, he's absolutely creamed it. Nothing wrong with the delivery, it's not out. No. Yeah, okay. So they want to review this. I don't think there's any way it's out. I think they've done it mainly because they need the wicket and because it's 7 runs if it's not out, and that's how I think it'll be. So we're going to bring it up and show you. It's a direct hit, but I think the batsman has it covered. Yeah, he's well and truly home. I mean, it's not even, no, not out. So heaps to spare there. So, not a good review. Last ball, super ball. Good ball. It looks like being 2 runs, and it is, end of the over. So they come out of it in pretty good shape there, the subcontinent strikers. Didn't have it all their own way, but they managed to get 45 runs. It's more than half what the team needs, and they've still got 2 pairs to go. So, if they're going to make a move here, the Tandoori Shakins, this is the partnership they probably need to make inroads. Phil Wakefield and Zulu, which will leave us with Ali and Rahul at the end. So I've sorted that. Looks like Addy to bowl. Phil Wakefield. Play ball. So he comes in, he bowls. It's not a bad ball. Hit it straight. It's beaten the field. What is everyone doing here? Oh my God, everyone's going to be blowing up at each other. The only people that's going to be happy with that is Phil. He hit 5. But, yeah. As the bowler comes in, bowls a wide ball. They're the sort of run-out opportunities you really can't afford to miss when you're trying to defend a lowish sort of total in a final. It's a good shot. So they come off the fielder and ricocheted for 2. Phil Wakefield. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. That's sensible communication between the 2 batters. They're not running, and it's last ball. Phil's just about call him a man of experience these days, as he's down here nearly every night. He's hit that straight. He could be gone. He would have been. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. He's growing on me a bit, Phil, over the last 6 to 12 months or so. He's picked up his game and quite a lot. He's had a lot of games to fill in and teams that he plays for regularly as well. And I reckon he's improved quite a bit. Play ball, which is good to see. Played that sensibly, and he gets through for 2. So Dare bowling around the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to Zulu. And he plays that, hits the non-striker, which probably cost them 2 in the end, but these things happen. It's an accident, and sure Phil would have liked to have got out of the way if he had been able to. Nice shot off the back foot. Is a chance of a run out. It would have been gone for all money. They miss another golden opportunity, do the Tandoori Shakins, and they can't really afford to be missing those. It's had Anthony Campbell bowling on the MCG to Robbie Christo. I can't watch it. I've got to watch this one as it's a no ball off the pitch just. So that's no ball plus 2. Happy days here. Subcontinent strikers in a very, very good position in the game. Dare needs to pick at a wicket here if he can. He comes in, he bowls to Phil. Nice shot off the back foot. And 2 runs that'll be. And that'll be the end of the over. Yep, they're setting it up very nicely for themselves here, the batting team. Now they might need to change things up a bit here, the fielding team. Maybe change the bowling order a bit, or maybe some of the field placings. They have changed the bowling up a bit, the order here for this second pair. They need to find a way to get some wickets. Play ball. As he comes in, he bowls. Phil, yep, needs to get going. He gets the one. The bails are off again. There's Stevie Jones. Right, we're watching Adash come in here to bowl to Zulu. So leg side, so we pay that. First over he bowled 4 extras and 5 balls, so he really needs to find a way here to make these batters play. That's a better ball. Nicely played. Rays there. Decent fielding, but they got 2. Phil Wakefield faces Adash. Nicely bowled, got the outside edge, but they will get through for a single fairly comfortably. And it's last ball. And wide. And that's the end of the over. So outside the leg side line for that one, and we make the call. So Simi Rosenau back from injury tonight in an orange shirt, probably playing for the fine legs. This is Harry, play ball. It'll be 2 to Phil. It'll be hit straight. Well, field a chance of a run. They need to take it, and they do. So luckily, for the fielding team there, the direct hit eventuated, because there was no one really taking the stumps to get the run out if it had have missed. A much needed wicket for the fielding team, and they need to string a few together as he comes in now to bowl to Phil, which is a wide, not the ball to follow up with after a wicket's been taken. Rosenau here as well. As Harry comes in and bowls. On the money, he played a swing across the line there. Fair to say that wasn't where he intended to hit the ball, but he got 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. We're in the 10th over. And he bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. A chance here, he needs to hit the stumps. He doesn't. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 8 for Harry, so his bowling figures don't look too shabby at all. But the batting, Connaught strikers now only need 12 runs off 8 overs, so you'd be backing yourself in. Ish, play ball. Let's watch Ish come in and bowl to Zulu. That'll be a wide. Yep. Ish again. Too much there, but he's out of his crease when he hit that, so it's just a comfortable 2. Round the wicket, yeah. No harm in trying something different at this point as he comes in and he bowls on it. A full toss in the air, it's going to be caught. Out, you've crossed, so Zulu's here. Not the best. No, you're out of your crease when you hit that. Yeah, that's not a no-y. As he comes in, he bowls to Zulu. It's nicely driven. It's unlucky for the fielder that it's actually 2. Last ball, it actually came off his foot to stop it from hitting the side, but then ricocheted further along the side net before hitting the back, so it was 2. And that'll be a nice shot for 2. Okay, that'll be the end of that over. Wicket did come from it. 35-run partnership so far, which is pretty good. All right, Sartha. I need something special. Play ball. Phil Wakefield's on strike. Arthur bowled. Good ball. He hit it well. Oh, what's the non-striker doing here? They're going to get a... That's just giving it away. Phil... You could argue there might have been a chance of a run there, but you can see that Phil never took off at any stage. So you need to be awake to that. Non-striker needed to pick that up and realise he wasn't running. You've got to look at your partner when you're batting with him sometimes. A loud call, or at least some sort of communication. It's a good shot, well fielded, it's 2. The bowler comes in the bowler Zulu. Yeah, nicely played, well fielded by Addy, but he didn't take it cleanly on the first attempt, and that made it a comfortable 2 for the batting team. Last ball, super ball. Trying to block this out if it was me. He lets it go, it's not a wide. End of the over. Yeah, that's it. So that's the end of the partnership, and there you go. They did a good job, those two again, Phil and Zulu. All right, so we'll go around the grounds quickly because it might be the last chance I get for this game. Deadrock and Geelong made 69. It won't be enough because the opposition is already on 100, and that's Crackerbat, 12th over. And Bay 13, legs wide balls swinging, 27 won't be enough. Sticky wickets are already 91 in the 12th over. We're actually all running alongside each other time-wise here, despite the fact that we're all late. That's the way it goes sometimes. Play ball. Not massively late, but a little bit. Enough for it to help to add up over a course of a 4-game night. He comes in, he bowls. Good ball. He lets it go, but it's not a wide. So 10 runs is all they need from this pair, the subcontinent strikers. Doesn't sound like many, and it's not. That's well played. Chance of a run out. He needs to hit, and he doesn't. Oh, they get 2. Almost could have walked it in. I've missed 3 or 4, pretty simple ones, I reckon. Around the wicket. Rahul's on strike. It's good. It's inside the line as well. Here we go. I don't know what's going on there between the 2 batters. It seemed like they were screaming out something, but I don't know that it was an instant no. So anyway, that's a wicket that probably could have and should have been avoided. Just keeps the fielding team interested though. He bowls this one, and it's going to be well fielded. They'll get 1. Last ball, a little bit of panic just amongst these 2 batters. You sense it. No need to panic at this stage. Over the wicket. As it comes in, he bowls. Ali hits it straight. Fielder there. What's the non-striker doing? They might get away with it. Oh, now they've got a chance at this end. No, it's not out. It's a dot ball. End of the over. And I don't think they're going to take us on because he got back in his crease. End of the over. And there we go. The calm head and experience of swap ends, boys. Of Phil Wakefield coming up. Swap ends, boys. Hey, guys, you got to swap ends. You got to swap ends. It's the end of the over. Just going to say, man of experience, Phil Wakefield, just talking to Ali there about not panicking. I heard him say it. No need to panic. Play ball. Anyway, they were lucky not to get out on that last one. He comes in, he bowls. There's plenty of air. And he gets an underneath edge, and they'll only get a 1. Why they're panicking a little bit, the fielding team needs to take advantage of it. As Dare comes in, he bowls to Ali. Hits it nicely. Non-striker doesn't take off, now he does. That showed you how much time they had to get that run because they still made it easily. He comes in, he bowls to Rahul, gives himself room, and he's given himself too much room as the ball spun away from him, and then all of a sudden he realised he couldn't reach it. He comes in to bowl to Rahul, short, there to whack. He played it safely, and as a result he didn't even hit it. Third ball. We're sort of playing a natural game when you're playing or chasing a medium sort of total. And that's been a better shot, and they get 2. And that's the end of the over. As Phil Wakefield says, no, don't run again. Over. Just relax, boys. Yep. Yep, I just need to keep calm heads here. The batsman. Right, we've got Adash coming in to bowl. Got a few extras tonight. He needs to be on the money here. Play ball. Can't keep giving away freebies. As he comes in, and this is a better ball, though it would have ended up being a wide due to the spin. The batsman actually hit the ball anyway, and he got his 2, so same result. Zulu's on strike here, and that goes nowhere, and they get none. That's played off the back foot. This should be out. Oh, he's made a meal of it. The fielder there, that was Addy. Another real opportunity for the fielding team not taken, and they got 2 runs as it's over the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to, it's a no ball, it's no good, to Rahul, and it's last ball. And that's off the back foot. This time they had the common sense approach. End of the over. Don't run on the straight one like that, and they didn't this time. Right. That's got to just about even it up. It has. So we've got an even game at the minute with 3 overs left. Play ball. This is Harry. Comes in, he bowls to Zulu. Oh, he's played off. It should be out. Yeah, I reckon it is just gone. He made a little bit of hard work of it, but showed you how much time they had. Rahul's on strike here. He's facing Harry, and he's hitting on the leg side. This will be should get 2 here, and they do. Our mate Harley on strike here, facing Harry. Comes out of his crease and whacks it on the full for 7. That's a really good shot. Good use of the feet. Handy runs, that puts the batting team 4 ahead now. So he comes in the bowl. Nicely played. Throw comes in, they get 2. Last ball. Now they've got more than a 5-run buffer, and it's always harder for the team bowling second once the other team's in front by that much to peg it back. They don't run here, and that's the end of the over. Right, 3 for 14 for our mate Harry. Right, we've got 2 overs to go. It's going to be Ish. Right, play ball around the wicket. So Ish comes in, he bowls to Rahul. Oh, geez, it's almost hit the off stump. They still need to play their, as I say, decent shots here. They don't have to smack them. But you don't want to play too tentatively. Third ball. As he bowls, it's a good ball. It's a better shot by Rahul. A bit more confidence in that shot. Not out. Direct hit. It's a good piece of fielding, but the batsman's made it. And no challenge or anything like that. All right. So Ish. Now the margin is 8. So you need a wicket shortly as he comes in. He bowled not a bad ball, and comes off the foot of the non-striker, incidental, and they got another 2. Rahul's on strike around the wicket as he comes in. He bowls, and the batsman played it well. Misfield initially, and the throw's just a little bit too high. Another opportunity goes begging when they couldn't afford it, and it's last ball. You can afford to block this one out. I reckon it wouldn't be the worst result. Let's see what they do. So he comes in over the wicket and bowls. And they don't run, and that's fair enough. Play, end of the over. It's more like it. Right, Thartha. Right. Hey? Can I run him out? No, you can't, no. Play ball. Right, around the wicket. Here we go. He comes in, he bowls to Rahul. And it's good ball, it's in. So that makes it a little bit interesting because now it's third ball, and the bowling team must take advantage of this. They just simply have to if they're going to be any chance whatsoever. So it's third ball. Batters need to be aware, and obviously no wide, no no-e. They need to be running, non-striker particularly, as he plays it well, and that'll do. They were onto it. That'll be one. Over the wicket. 3 balls left in the game. Here comes any bowls. Good ball, nicely played. Chance for a run. He doesn't take it cleanly. There you go. So that means it's 15 the diff with 2 balls to go. So they need 2 wickets off 2 balls to draw the game and have a super over. Round the wicket. And that's okay, but it's nothing and it doesn't matter. And it's last ball. So last ball, super ball. And the result is now a foregone conclusion. Good ball. End of the over and the game. Can someone grab the ball for me, please? Just hang on to it, and I'll get it from you. Good game, and well done to the subcontinent strikers who get the job done by a margin of 15. So well played. We'll have the Roaring Lions and the Ospreys next, and I'll be ready to do that game shortly. Aaron. Right. Players ready, play ball. Start off in the grand final, number 2 for the night and the week. As he bowls. Good ball, well played. And they'll get 2. So Aaron comes in to bowl to Harris. Yeah, not a bad ball. He played it nicely off the back foot at side net, back net, and they'll pick up 4. Ali on strike. So Aaron bowls to him. Off the body. Chance here for a run out of the throws. Good, it's good, it's very good. That'll give them their first wicket, the Ospreys. Well fielded there. So comes in to bowl the next one. Well bowled, well fielded. Would have been just out with a direct hit. They get 1. And it's last ball. So comes in the bowl again. And nicely played. And 2 runs. End of the over. 4 runs coming from that one. Adam? Play ball. As Adam comes in and bowls, short of a length, he plays it straight, big trouble. Oh, he had more time than he realised, the bowler there, to get that run out, and they ended up getting an overthrow. Yeah, he had plenty of time, he could have just sized it up and maybe even thrown the ball to Tyran there, but anyway, they got 2 as he comes in, he bowls on the upswinger, nicely driven, it's wide of Ben, and they pick up 2. Harris is on the strike here facing Adam. Tuck that around the corner for a single. Adam to come in and bowl to Ali. It's a leg side. Played that. If you hit that with the bat, it's going to be out. Hit wicket. So you can get hit wicket on a wide. You can't get hit wicket off a no ball, but you can off a wide. I don't think I may never have seen that, hit wicket off a wide. Maybe once or twice in 40 years, but it certainly isn't a common thing. Last ball. And it's well fielded by Ben, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. There you go. So that wasn't too flash from the batting team's perspective. Play ball. So he comes in and he bowls, full toss, no ball, I'm happy with the call, just above waist, +1. He was in his crease when he hit it. His crease is eating a hot dog, and it won't be the last time he does that tonight. It's a full toss, so it's well fielded, they get 1. He bowls. This one's not a high one. Oh, that would have been out from a direct hit from side on from Tyran, but he's missed and they got 2. So Ben comes in the bowl to Harris. And nicely bowled. It's a good shot as well. Chance for a Tyran again. 3 runs that'll be, and it's last ball. Well bowled that last one by Ben, even though it did concede 3. He comes in, he bowls this one. And the batsman uses his feet. He'll hit it for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 11 runs off it, but I didn't think it was too bad a bowling, to be fair to Ben. Sorry, mate, I've forgotten who this is. Dylan. Yeah. All right, play ball. So Dylan coming into bowl to Ali. Out of your crease. So 4 runs, that is. Out of your crease when you hit it. That's what I called. So that's why it's 4, not an OE. I called it instantly as it happened as he played the shot. That'll be 3 at the moment. Not out. I reckon he's made his ground there. So I'm going with 3. Yeah, we are having a look. Okay, dead ball while we check it. I think he's home. But we'll have a look and see. Checking one camera here to start with at the bowler's end. It's going to be enough to swear by. It's not out. It's quite comfortably home. It's a good 2 frames or more. So we'll stick with that one. Play ball. It didn't take us too long to do that review, as it doesn't normally. Ben, well fielded by you. Just the one. He comes into bowl to Harris. That's a beat in the bat. Oh, a chance for the keeper, just couldn't glove it cleanly. He knew, and it's last ball. Never easy to take them once they get through to the back net and then bounce back, but nevertheless, it's a good shot. To Tyrone again, and 3 more. End of the over in the game, a fair bit down there. Tyrone, and he probably will be a fair bit because they'll play a few big shots, I reckon, the Roaring Lions. He's already probably had about 4 opportunities with fielding ball. Who's the bowler here again? Michael, yeah. Play ball. Our mate Michael. Around the wicket, so he'll be bowling. And the batsman plays it straight to Tyrone again, and this time he hits him. And it's well fielded. So they get the run out. He comes into bowl again. It's a no ball off the pitch. Probably need to try and keep Tyrone out of the game as much as possible. A big shot on the offside would probably be handy if they can start hitting them there. That's a good shot, or that sort of sensible batting will also work. As Harris is on strike. Michael bowls. He plays it nicely, but in the air, and he struck it well, but he's picked the fielder outside net, back net out court. Ended up sitting up quite comfortably there for Adam. Still got to take him, and it's last ball. As he comes in, he bowls, and he's hit that straight to the same bloke, but pretty hard this time. It comes off hands and goes for 7. End of the over. There you go. So a much tougher chance. I might have just hurt his finger a tad. Handy 7 runs. Right, Tyrone. We can't really keep him out of the game when he's bowling. He's going to be involved somehow. Right, play ball. So right arm over the wicket is Tyrone. As he comes in, he bowls. And it's on the money. He hits it well. There's a fielder there, but he's fumbled it. And it was Aaron. It's gone for 5. 5 very helpful runs to the Roaring Lions as Tyrone comes in to bowl to Harris. And he's got an edge, lands safely, and they'll get a run here. 34, not a bad result so far. I want to hang on to these runs if they can with 3 balls to go. So he comes in, he bowls a shocker. I think no ball. Re-bowl. He's gone the slower ball there. I think he changed his mind halfway through the delivery. And that's why he pushed it wide off the pitch. And he bowls this one. The batsman hits it nicely. It was a bit short. There's no pace on the ball there. I don't know why he's slowing them up like that. Seems to bowl his normal pace, I reckon, as he comes in. He's going to do that this time. Puts a lot more effort into that one. You can see it. They still managed to pick up 2. And it's last ball. They've got 42. I wonder if he's looking at the man count here. He asked me the question before the game started about the clarification of that rule. We had a quick look at the stumps and where the non-striker was. Wide. Chance of a run out here. No, they'll get back. Re-bowl again. He didn't seem to be aware that it's you've got to complete your bowling action. But anyway, I don't think he's looking for that now. The non-striker seems to be not coming out with crease at all. But that's 14, end of the over. That's a really great finish there. Over, yeah. That's a great finish for the Roaring Lions. They come out with 58. And without going the early crow, you'd have to say that Ali's put his hand up for man of the match already because he's made 49. But there's a long way to go. Anyone else could make a big score or take several wickets, so we'll keep an eye on it. But 49 out of 58 is pretty impressive stuff. I've got to remember who we got here, and I don't know. Sorry, who we got? Yeah, Hassan and Shami. Yeah, I think I know who you said. So let's just make sure. Hassan and Shami. All good? Yeah? Okay, play ball. Yeah. He's told me and I understood and I've responded. Play ball. This is Aaron Woodhead. Wide. That was, I don't know, what did that over of Tyrann's go for? I tell you what, I went for a few. That 14 didn't help. 30 runs. Is that right? 30 off the over. Anyway, wide. Oh, they get run out off a wide. No need for that. Just take the wide and be happy, but they didn't. And Shami's run out without facing the ball. Yeah, 30 runs, Tyrone. I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, Aaron comes in and bowls, and he goes for the reverse shot first up, which is not out, borderline arrogant, if you ask me. I don't know that that's a smart play. First ball you face. The ball was on line as well. You got one. I've got a good start there to the game, the Roaring Lions. They need to play conventional cricket here. As he bowls this one and the batsman plays, that's a bit more like it. That's a sensible play and they pick up a couple. Finals do strange things to strange people, I reckon, in any sport, as he comes in the bowl. And full toss and he's hit it nicely. I'll get two, and that's the end of the over. It's a different game altogether, finals, in any sport that you are involved in. Now we've got Adam Woodhead to bowl here. Play ball. He comes in and bowls a decent ball, and it's too good for the batsman on this occasion, beats the bat. Got ball. In. He bowls to Shami. On the money, hits it nicely. There's Tyran, but it's gone through him. Side net, back net, it's 4 runs. She comes in and he bowls. It's nicely tucked away for 2. And he bowls. Off the body. Keeper thinking about it. It's okay. I'm not going to give you out if he pushes you out of the way. Last ball. He just held his hands there trying to reach for the ball, so nothing wrong there with what the keeper was doing. 2 runs end of the over. It's different if you end of the over if you push somebody out the way to get the ball, but he wasn't doing that. He was just holding his ground and trying to get a play on the ball. They weren't running anyway. Play ball. This is Ben. Good ball, nice shot. Adams there, holds onto the ball and they pick up 3. As Ben comes in and bowls again. Nicely played. That's 2 runs. It's a low through toss, which is going to be just the 1 run. Ben, only the 1. And last ball. So comes into bowl to Shami. And Shami just tucks it away on the offside for 1. And that's the end of the over. Ben there with none for 19 after 2. He might not necessarily be wrapped with that, but I reckon he's bowled better than those figures suggest. So shouldn't be too upset, I don't think. We need the bail on at the bowlers end as it's come off by some magic trick that I didn't see happen. But I noticed it was off. Tyran sorted it and play ball. Right, Dylan to Shami. It's a bit straight. We need to run them out here. Oh, they've made a meal of it. It was a golden opportunity. So a dot ball. So Sammy's on strike, he bowls. Oh, it's been hit all the way. Oh, gee, they had a chance to run him out. I reckon a direct hit would have been gone, but it's 7. And the batting team just going on their merry way here. 83 in the 8th over. It's a very good start for them. As that's a low full toss. A chance here for Aaron. It's good fielding. And they get through for 1. So comes in the bowler, Shammy. Good ball. Steered it wide of the keeper and they got a run. And it's last ball coming up. So he comes in, he bowls. Good ball. Nicely played. Just the 1 again. Over. So this pair's done a pretty good job so far. I hope she's going. Michael to bowl. Play ball. Yeah, round the wicket he comes. Nicely played, good use of the feet to get to the pitch of the ball. Hit it on the full for 2. Round the wicket he comes. The batsman, it's well bowled. He hung the bat out to dry and it's a really nice catch by Dylan. A much needed wicket for the Ospreys. As Michael comes in to bowl this one. And the batsman gives himself room, hits it in the air, chance to tie around. He kept it off the back. They scored 3. And he runs. That's Hassan. Let's hit that one for 3. So he comes in and he bowls. Nice ball. A really good ball. Inside edge. Well fielded. The throw's a little bit wayward, but it was a really good piece of bowling again there by Michael. And it's last ball. And he comes out of his crease start. Again, that's good footwork. End of the over. It's also a good placement because it's gone for 3. Right, Tyran. First over went for 30. He'll be looking for an over here that's in the negatives well and truly. He needs to make up for that first one and get his team back into the game here. So he'll be looking for 2 or 3 wickets, I reckon. Play ball. Comes in the bowls, so not a bad ball. It's hit nice here, Michael, and they get a couple. Tyran comes in the bowls to Shammy. Well bowled, well played, well done, Ben. Yeah, nice throw and kept the batting team honest there. That's good work. As Tyran comes in to bowl to Shammy. Hit it straight, comes off the bowler's hand and ricochets for 3. Adam cleans it up. Another 3 runs to the total. Don't need to take any risks here, the batsmen of these last 2 balls. We'll be happy with the score as it is. Anything else would be a bonus. It's off the leg. They'll get a run. And it's last ball, super ball. I only want to run here if it's really on, I reckon, because they don't need to take a risk and get run out or something like that on the super ball. There's just no need for it. 96 is a good score. And he lets it go, and that's good enough. End of the over. I reckon that's sensible betting, if you ask me. No need to, piss away 10 runs when you're in a commanding position, I reckon, which is what they are. All right, we've got 2 new batters coming. I'm pretty sure one of them's Osama. And I'm not 100% sure who the other bloke is, but I reckon if I ask them nicely, they'll probably help me out. It could be something like Zayn, but I don't know. All right, Osama? Name, that's right. I was close. Got half of them right. Rightio, play ball. We're going with Aaron again. And he comes in, he bowls to Osama. And he plays that nicely. And 2 runs. Interesting to see how... they're going to sneak a run out. They could get out. Oh, they are out. Oh, that's a waste of a run out. Yeah, they've tried to sneak through there. And that was a bit out of character. There was no need for that. They had 2 runs straight away. And all of a sudden they cough up a wicket by trying to look for 2 runs on the first ball. Anyway, a wicket that's much needed by the Ospreys as this is a wide. As Aaron comes in to bowl to Osama. He uses the feet nicely and hit it well for 2. Yeah, so he straight away says don't run again, more or less. Although the other bloke was looking for the second. There's really not much to be gained by doing that, I don't reckon, when you're in a position that they're in. That's out, hit wicket. You fell on your stumps. So you got to cross back, and that's the second hit wicket of the innings. He trod on his stumps. I saw it happen. Last ball. Got to come back. 2 hit wickets in the one innings in a final. You don't see them very often. You've seen 2 in 1 innings. It's unbelievable. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls, and he's hit that on the leg side. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep. If you were framing a market to have a bet on forms of dismissals in a game of cricket, and hit wicket would be very massive odds. 2 of them would be even greater odds. Play ball. Sort of thing I'd be dumb enough to bet on for $1 if I got 100 to 1. But nobody offered me the opportunity. Right, Adam is coming in the bowl to Osama here. And he's hit that away for a single. I think it was bat. Right away, he hit the bat net at my end, so it was only ever going to be 1. As comes into bowl to Naeem, and that's off the leg of the bat again, but it's the back net, so it's only 1. There's Adam. Comes into bowl to Osama. Short, nicely played. It'll be 2. And it's last ball. Gee, seriously. Yeah. So he comes in and he bowls. And it's well played and well bowled as well. It's 3. Over. End of the over. I reckon they should just give away the idea of this looking to run more than 1. I just don't see it paying off. It's already cost them once. They've got to get away with it 5 times to make up for it. It's just not worth it. Play ball. No need for it. You're 100 runs in 14 overs. Well bowled, Ben. Ricochets off the non-striker for 2. Nice Yorker. The batsman wasn't trying to hit it there. As he comes in, he bowls to Osama. He uses the feet well. It was a tough chance for Aaron. It's come off in his hand and gone for 3. As Ben comes in and bowls. Oh, good ball. Not out. It was in. And I reckon that's in as well. Yeah, we're going to have another look at that. Okay. So, for the sake of the exercise, we'll check both ends because we can do that. But I don't think it's out on either of them. Right, so I'll just go to the keeper's end to start with. Right. Okay, so he's in there. So it's definitely not out at the keeper's end. Now we're going to the bowler's end. I'm going to show this and see how we go. And he's home there as well. And the bat's on the ground and he's a good distance. Hey? No, it's not up. Yeah, I am sure. It was up before then, but it wasn't up when he landed it before he hit the stumps, and it was over the line. So not out. So we do the review at both ends there, but still all good as far as the batters are concerned. He comes in and he bowls, and the batsman smacks it. Well fielded by Adam. And again, the batsman at this end looking to possibly go again. There's no value. Last ball. That's wide. That's over, so a wide +1. Again, apart from that last ball, I still thought Ben was pretty good tonight. He's a bit unlucky. His figures don't reflect as well as he bowled, I don't reckon. And I'm not just saying that, that's just how I saw it. Play ball. You bowl 3 times as, a third a third as good as that next week and get 5 wickets. You know, it's just the way the game is sometimes. That is out. That's out. You can have a look if you like, but it is out. Yeah, okay. But it is out though, but I will do it. I will look. Comes off hands of Tyran onto the stumps. I know that's what's happened. That's why I've paid it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that. So here's the ball. Misses the stumps, comes off the hands, and the ball's definitely hit the stumps there. You can see it. And you're still out even there. So it's out. Okay. So they might have sensed that was out, the batting team, but probably thought they haven't had a review yet, and just on the off chance that the ball hadn't hit the stumps, they could have maybe. So thought it's probably worth a throw at the stumps, so to speak. Which is fair enough. As I say, we're in the 16th over. They get 3 reviews, and that's the first time they've challenged. Right, he comes in, he bowls. It's nicely driven, well fielded. That will be gone if he hits, but he misses, so it's not. And they get 1. So he comes in, he bowls, and the batsman hits that in the air over the head of Ben, so that's not his fault. Another chance, they go again. This time they get the 3, they get the extra run. Last ball. Keeping the Ospreys interested here, I reckon, as he comes in to bowl the last ball. Short, hits it straight, big chance if he turns around and gets the throw, but not out, that'll be home. End of the over. Interesting couple of overs coming up. I would have been backing these 2 in to score a good, 30, 40 plus. And, well, they're on 16 after 4. They've taken a few risks with the running. And just need to bat solidly here. And I reckon anything under 130 would be disappointing from where they were situated, even though 130 will still be a decent score. Play ball. They had a batter like the first pair, they could have just about put the game to bed. Anyway, he bowls, it's a full toss underneath edge, and that's out. That is gone. So the batsman at my end has left a little bit early there, and the non-striker has arrived late when the stumps were broken. So confidently giving that, and there is no review. Handy wicket there for the Ospreys. So he comes in, he bowls to Osama, he comes down the crease and hits it straight, and Tyran's there. And that's a good result for the fielding team. No run out, but they've kept it off the back, and it's only 1. The batsman was certainly hoping to get more than that from that shot. He hit the ball quite firmly. So he comes in, he bowls. And he's hit that, it's come off the hands onto the side net, so that is 3. It's 3. Yep. So trying just checking with Adam there, but I saw what I saw, and I know that it hit the side net. No ball off the pitch. +3. So he's a long way out of his crease, but the ball was very wide, so much so that it was off the pitch. And it's last ball. He bowls a wide, and that's over. Right, so they end up getting 6 runs off the over, which is not a bad result for the batsman, given that they got a wicket on the first ball of it. And we've got Tyran bowling the last over. This is a very important over. Right, play ball. So 118. And here comes Tyran. He bowls, and he gets full toss, it goes all the way. Oh, that wasn't, if he could have his time again, Tyran, he doesn't bowl that. As again, this bloke wants to think about going again. And seriously, playing with fire. All right, Tyran. Something that he wanted to take off the pitch there, or the ground. All right, well bowled. No, it's not out. You'd have a real good case in outdoor cricket, but he's played a shot clearly. It's hit his foot plumb in front, but that's not out in indoor cricket. As Tyran comes in to bowl to Osama. Full title check. It goes all the way again. Well, it would have been run out, the direct hit, but that's not what ended up happening, and they got the 7 more runs all of a sudden, 133. Needs to land them, Tyrant. He's obviously looking for Yorkers there, and he's just over-pitched another one. But he might get the run out this time, and he does. Oh, gee, they needed that. And it's last ball, Super Ball, 128. What do you do if you're the batsman? You probably take the runs if you can get them. Knowing these blokes, I'll probably look to run more than one. If they play a decent shot here, take the runs and be happy, I reckon. We'll see what happens. As Tyrone comes in, bowls to Osama. No ball. So we're going with another one. You want another one, or do you want 8? You want another one? Okay, so they stick with no ball plus 2. I could have given them 8 and walked away. Now we go again. And he hits it straight, and they're a chance here. Oh, well fielded. They get 2. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Well, it was an entertaining innings, the third pair particularly, but they've come out with reasonable stats, and 134 is going to take some beating. Oh, thanks, Steve. You want to chuck that in for me as well while you're there? Since you're doing such a great job. What can I do for you? What are you doing?
I might find that back spot.
Okay.
I just need to plug. It's not perfect, just talking about it, see if it cracks up.
No, sounds okay. Yeah, doesn't sound, it's maybe a little bit of feedback, but it doesn't seem to be crackling on here.
It's fine, isn't it?
It seems fine to me.
It's fine.
Okay, so why is that? So down there it's not working.
It's not the mic.
Hang on, I'm back here. All good. You play. Rightio, 134 at the end of the day, that's what they got, and that's a pretty good score. They're going to have to be right on their game here, the Ospreys, to get it. Each pair, consistent result there, especially the first pair with a 58. They chanced their arm a little bit there with some running between wickets, a couple of hit wicket decisions in the innings, which you don't see often. We'll go around the grounds quickly. MCG, the Fluffy Ducks, 86 against the Fine Legs. And Bay 13, Tandoori Shakeen's playing again, 133 in the 17th over against the Dirty Hacks. So there you have it. We've got a couple of Woodheads coming out to bat, Adam and Aaron. And probably have the Vander Wilks at some point, Tyran and Benny. And Michael will probably be back with Dylan, I'm assuming. Who's bowling here? Is that Ali? Must be. Right, play ball. The second innings is ready to go. He bowls a nice outswing, and Adam plays it well. Fielding is good as well. He would have been gone. He was a little bit short there, but they get 3 for 2. Right, Adam on Aaron on strike here. As he bowls. No ball off the pitch. Sorry, wrong button. No ball. There it is. No ball there. As he comes in, he bowls to Aaron. Beats the bat. Well taken by the keeper. There's no run. Fresh set of reviews for both teams here. 3 in each innings. Wide, and it's last ball. Comes in, he bowls. Wide, over. I'm happy with the wide. On the lines are wide. All right, we've got Sammy. Play. So Shami comes in the bowl to Adam. No full toss, chance for the fielder. Would have been out at 3. play. Well fielded. The batsman, non-striker, got back in his crease. That's smart play. Full Wakefield looking on. Counter Jack Daniels. Well played, well fielded. Chance again. The throw's a bit wide. They're going to get out. And that's a bit silly as well, but they were doing it in the last pair of the first innings. And now they try to look for a second run there. And non-striker in the end at the other end there, Aaron leaving the crease, and that's hit the stumps and got the run out. We'll see if they keep looking to do that or not. Comes in the bowl. Short, well played. Direct hit there was going to be good enough for a wicket as well. Last ball. Sammy comes in, he bowls to Adam. In the air, it's a good shot, goes all the way. Handy 7 runs, end of the over. Yeah, so a nice shot to finish with there for Adam. So 13 runs after 2 overs, decent start. But 7 made a difference, no doubt, as it often does. Looks like Naeem. Play ball. He comes in the ball to Adam. In the air, but it's wide of the fieldsman. They get through for a couple. Comes in and bowls to Aaron. Low full toss, hit it well. Chance of a run out. A little bit disappointed with the fielder there, but I don't think they should be too harsh. He's from side on there. Not easy to hit the stumps in that situation unless you're a Hinchcliffe or a Hopes. And I thought the fielding was still decent. As he bowls, no ball off the pitch. And they missed a few side on run out attempts in the first innings as well. So, you know. Unless you're at least at that, it's not that easy, it's a wide. Last bus wide comfortably, please don't argue with that one. It's well done the leg side, no, that's not all that close. Last ball. On the money, hit it well fielded, not out. Over. Got to call over at some point, and I have. Over. That was good fielding. That was Hassan down the back there that saved the boundary. Good work. It was middled. Over, yeah. Harris to bowl, yeah. Play. Good ball, outside edge. Just the one. Dan Peters looks on, so just Phil Wakefield still. Loves his cricket, Phil. As Harris comes in and bowls to Aaron. Oh, come down the wicket and then been forced to run, and that's going to be out. Yeah, so Adam just taking off there as a non-strike. He probably should have, well, he should have saved the crease. He took off, leaving Aaron no choice but to chance his arm down the other end, and they ran him out by a fairly significant margin. He comes in and bowls. Short, nice shot. Oh, it would have been gone. I'll get ready to blow up at him again for not hitting the stumps, but all you can do is just keep on creating chances and hope that along the way you take a fair few of them. You're not going to take them all normally. As he bowls. Good ball. Nice shot, Aaron. Throw comes in, they'll get 2. And it's last ball. Lovely looking drive through the offside there by Aaron Woodhead. There's Harris. Comes in and bowl. Short. No, I don't think it was quite high enough for a no-y. I'm all right with it. They'll get 1, end of the over. 23 here to Adam. out of 22, so he's been the dominant batsman, no doubt. We're going with Hassan by the look of it. All right, play ball. Oh, good ball. Don't know how that missed the stumps actually, but it did somehow. Well bowled. So comes on the bowl to Adam. He's hit that beautifully, almost cleaned up his son there. Side net, back net. And thought that the last pair in the first innings overdid it with the looking for twos, but these guys are doing exactly the same, if not more so. Seems to be the way that they play. Oh, that's good night, Nurse. That's clean ripped him. And the fielding team well and truly up and about there. The Roaring Lions with that very exciting delivery and wicket for them. Just keeping the score low enough to feel confident with how the game's going for them at the moment, the Roaring Lions. 135 is, well, we're a long way short of that. They've got plenty of overs left. But, oh, see, that's just about shaved the off stump. This has been a very good over. Thought I might just mention it. Last ball. It's been one of the best overs of the night so far. It includes the first game. As he comes in and he bowls, and that's probably caught the outside edge, but it's end of the over. It's as good as over as you could wish to bowl, I reckon. He's bowled the over with 1 for -1. He probably could have been, he's a bit stiff really. I reckon 2 balls only just missed the stumps. So it could have been even better result. Third ball coming up. He's going to be bowling it around the wicket. Third ball, play. Important delivery as they all are, but third ball here coming up. He bowls and it's come off the bat and they'll get through for a run. Need to keep finding a way to over the wicket, yeah. Need to find a way to try and score something off most of these deliveries the batters do. And as he comes in, he bowls and he's playing a miss. I won't be getting any there. It's like Tyran's getting ready to bat next with his son Ben. There's Osama. Comes in the bowl to Aaron. No ball off the pitch. Oh, they had a chance to run him out at the other end. The throw a little bit wide of the stumps there, but not a long way off. As we re-bowl the no ball, of course. Comes in, he bowls to Aaron. It's a good ball, but it's well played. Slight misfield, but nothing too costly. A couple. Around the wicket. Yeah, we make it clear for him. As the bowler did tell me, which is good. Short. Chance for the fielder. That's sensible enough. He didn't have to throw the ball and give him a chance to run again. Last ball, just the one there. Is not a bad result for the Roaring Lions. Over the wicket. So this is last ball, super ball here. As he comes in and he bowls, he gives it plenty of air. It's a great ball, end of the over. That's his ripping ball, that one, where he gives it plenty of flight and then it drops on the batsman and then spins away from the right-hander. Very difficult to combat that. Unless you come a long way down the wicket initially to try and either hit it on the full or the half volley, but that was well bowled. Right, so 27. I reckon they'd be pretty happy with that, the Roaring Lions. It makes this partnership pretty important, like they're all going to be, but this will be a partnership that's going to need 50 or 60 probably. And we'll see how they go trying to get that many or more. Play ball. Tyran needs to bat out of his skin here a bit. Anyway, first ball's a good ball, but it's also a very good shot. 2 runs. Ben's been going all right lately in the games that I've umpired him. He bowled well tonight without getting the just desserts for the figures. He's hit that well. A chance for the fielder. Would have been out, but they'll get 3. Nice first up shot. As comes in the bowl to Tyrone. Oh, he's bowled in. He didn't move the feet. He just had a bit of a whoosh at the ball, and he didn't hit it. And might have just skidded through a little bit, maybe even kept a little bit lower than he was expecting. But miss I hit was the scenario there for the bowler, and that works. All right, so as he comes in the bowl. This time Tyrone follows through with the shot. He hits it well, off hands under the stumps, but it's in. And we give him 4. Any noise on the court, especially after the ball's been played, you know, whether or not they're going to be running 2s or what have you. There's Ali, comes in the bowl to Ben. And he bowls now, and Ben hits it beautifully. That's a really good shot, because there wasn't much wrong with the ball. That's the end of the over. So he's hit that right off the meat of the bat, and he's also placed it beautifully to get through. So this is as impressive a shot as you could wish to see. Right, we've got Naeem. Play ball. So he comes in, Shami, yeah, all right. So Shami bowls, short, nicely played again by Ben. He needs to get the skates on, he's not going to make that. It's really good fielding. Ben's done, you really want me to, Ben? Okay, well, there's no way this is in. I'm sorry, Ben. I'd love to help you out. It was a lovely shot by you, but the fielding was also very good, and this is going to be out by a lot. So, you know, this shouldn't be reviewed. And there it is. It's not even close. The bat's in it. It's like, Christ, it's 4.5 frames. Yeah, I knew that was not close. Anyway, they got 3 reviews. They've only used 1, so it's not the end of the world. Play ball. And he's hit that nicely. And they get 2. Shami comes in, he bowls to Ben. Short, not high. He's out of his crease as he swung at the ball as well. So no chance of a no-e for a couple of reasons. There's Shami comes in, he bowls to Ben. Played that beautifully again. He needs to run again. They get through for 2. He's probably going to be in a bit of trouble there. That would have been a closer situation with a direct hit, but I think it still would have been gone. Last ball. As Ali's in the game there, fielding in on the offside in the front half of the court. As Shami comes in, bowls to Tyrone. Off his leg. Oh, this is trouble. And it's gone as well. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, not much that Ben could do there. It's not necessarily anyone's fault. It's just one of those things that happens. Hits the leg of the batsman and what have you. And you know, the fielder fields it, and they hit the stumps before the batters can make their ground. It's just one of those things. That's the game. Right, this is Naeem. Right, play ball. Wide. Wide +1. The keeper just blowing up there because someone's deflected the ball. I think he's thinking that ball might have hit, that throw might have hit the stumps, and he might have been right. Anyway, Naeem comes in and bowls, and the full toss but just beats the bat outside the off stump. Off the non-striker, and they get 2. Sense that Ben's just starting to get a little bit probably frustrated. It's probably fair. I mean, I have some sympathy for that because he's hit the ball beautifully. He bowled beautifully. He's not really getting the rewards for the some of the effort that he's put in. Wide. last ball. And you can't help that. It's just one of those things that can happen in sport. And he should just keep his cool and hang in there and hope that his fortune changes a bit as the bowler comes in and bowls. And Tyrone smacks. It's a good shot, and it goes for 5. End of the over. So it's a nice finish there from Tyrone and for the batting team, which is the Ospreys. He's just not giving him anything, Ben, at the moment. Dad's trying to settle him down, but he's having a bit of trouble getting him to calm down. All right, play ball. He bowls, he hits it pretty well. It ricochets off the fielder and it goes for 2. He bowls, Ben. Oh, gee, smokes it. It's a great shot, Ben. There you go. You hang in there long enough, mate, things can turn. And that's a cracking shot by him. It goes all the way for 7. He deserves something like that to happen. He really did. And I'm pleased for him. Harris bowls. Off the body. We're paying 1 here. That's what we do. Comes into bowl to Ben. Dot ball, last ball. In the bowl again. Nice shot. Well run. They get 2. Good fielding as well. End of the over. So a good over there for the Ospreys, picking up 12 runs. Hey? I know. He's going to have a few carpet burns there, all the diving going on, but that shows the commitment that we're getting in the final here. All right, play ball. 83 needed. He bowls. It's a good ball and just misses the off stump. This bloke bowled a really good first over, Hassan. So they need to keep their concentration up, the batters here. Comes in, he bowls on the money again. It's in the air, but it's a decent shot. No, I reckon he's home. I'm all right with it. No sign of a review. Again, he has to go to the ground. He's going to have bruises and carpet burns everywhere. I'll see a couple of spots there on his knees, I think. No need to die for that one, Ben, which is a nice welcome relief. You all right, mate? You want to hang on for a sec? You okay? All right, he's good to go. As he bowls, he hits it in the air, lands safely. 2 runs, 14 favours the Brave. As it's last ball. Yeah. Hassan comes in the bowl to Tyrone. And he's Tyrone is probably the right pronunciation. That's the end of the over. I don't know why I'm calling him that all of a sudden. Osama. This will be an interesting over. So they got it to the situation where they need 74 off 7. It's a big ask, but it's not impossible. They can get, I don't know, somewhere between 15 and 20 here, probably going to be looking for in this over. That's not going to be easy. Play ball. As this bloke's no mug with the ball, he's a good bowler. And he bowls the quicker one straight away. And that means they can only get 2. It'll be interesting to see what he bowls to Ben here and how Ben plays it. Over the wicket. Got to watch out for that one that he gives all that air to and draws the batsman in. You're going to leave your creaser, you've got to make sure you commit and go all the way. Like this. That's good batting. He hasn't scored, no, not out, he hasn't scored any. But that's the right idea, as the ball was flighted. We saw someone get stumped in the previous partnership off this bloke's bowling. That was all right by Ben. It's a quicker one, he played it well. They don't score again. Third ball, but nothing wrong with the batting there. Comes in the bowl. And he hit it Well, that's really good work. Oh, there's a bit of fortune going Ben's way again, which is good, as I said, for him, because he didn't have much go his way in most of this game. And that would have been last ball, Super Ball. That would have been run out quite comfortably. They missed, and he gets his 7, and it's around the wicket. So he's stuck with it, Ben, and the last 3 or 4 overs of this partnership have actually been very productive. They need to just get through this ball without getting out. Dead ball. It's all right, he's just not ready. He pulled away, it's all right, nothing, no harm done. Right, last ball, Super Ball, play. This is an important delivery, very much so. Ball's the quicker one, that's good placement. That goes for 6, that's the end of the over. Well, that keeps the game interesting in my book. And that's the end of the partnership. And it didn't start all that flash, and it looked a bit precarious at times, but the last 4 overs brought heaps of runs. And they end up with 49. And Tyran 29, Benny 20. And yeah, good to see Ben come out with a decent statistics next to his name, because, as I said, I think he's played a pretty good game tonight. And finally he's got something going next to his name that sort of validates that. He's probably going to go home and need a little bit of attention though, I reckon, because he's going to have a few grazes and carpet burns as he dived around a fair bit when he was running between wickets. Yeah, that's all. That's the commitment of a grand final. You can't grudge him that. Right, play ball. Rightio, this pair on their way as he bowls to Michael. Good ball. All good. Nothing wrong with that. It was good. Yeah. All right, he comes in the bowl again. And that's a wide. So the first one's just in, the second one's just out. It's as simple as that. I'm right here. And they're the calls I've made. So he comes in, he bowls to Michael. Another wide, no ball off the pitch, in fact, so that's well wide. And all of a sudden they have a couple of words, the fielding team, as if to say, come on mate, put them where you need them, on the money, not wide. As Ali comes in, he bowls to Michael. No, a leg side again. Last ball. Ali comes in to bowl to Michael. And it's a good ball. Hit that across the line. They will pick up 2 handy runs, and that's the end of the over. So they get 8 runs there. 6 of them were gifts. 51 off 5. Looks some hope. Shami, play ball. Yeah, okay, Naeem, I'll fix it. Play. Good, there's no wide there. I know it's wide-ish, but it's not outside or on the line. So it's a dot ball. So Naeem. Comes in, he bowls to Michael. Wide. So I give you that one. Just giving away a few freebies in the early stages of this partnership. Not hurting them a lot on the scoreboard, but it's giving them some easy runs. And once they get another wide. Yeah, so that's 10 runs out of the 12 from extras in this, and we've only had 8 balls in the partnership so far. So he comes in, he bowls to Michael. This is on line. Oh, this is big trouble, and that's gone. Yeah, so hit it straight to the fielder and not really giving Dylan much of a chance of getting down here in time. So last ball. And that's bowled in. That's the end of the over. Over, boys, and that's going to make life really, really difficult now for the Ospreys. Good ball. going with Harris there. Play ball. Goes to Michael. Played well. And I'll get 2. As Harris comes in the bowl of Dylan. Well bowled, well played. They get it through another 2 runs. To Michael. Ball nicely played off his legs there. It's a beautiful looking shot. 2 runs. As Harris comes in the bowl to Dylan. Reasonably, 1 last ball's bounced in front of him. We don't review catches and any of that. I haven't made a big thing of it. I didn't think it carried. I haven't really protested too much. I don't think they were sure. Off the leg. It's only 1 and that's over. I'm not even going to bother checking that. It doesn't really matter too much. I certainly wasn't. I didn't look to me like it carried. I certainly wouldn't have given it out 100%. And it didn't seem as though the fielder was all that sure himself. Play ball. Get 3 for 1 there. So what's that, 13, 48 off 14 balls. It's hard to make a case as he comes in, he bowls, and the swinging is. Yeah, I just need to be pretty much looking to play big shots the majority of the time from here on in, and they'll have to be able to do that with a lot of success if they're going to get the score up there. As he comes in, he bowls, and he hits it nice. It's good placement actually. So 3. Michael might be setting himself for the big shot here. It needs to be a big shot as he comes into bowl, and he does hit it well. Side net first, so it's side net, back net, which is 4. Last ball. That was a really good shot by Michael. Just what the doctor ordered from their point of view. Last ball coming up, Sammy. Wide. They're going to get an extra one, so that'll be worth 3 to them. End of the over. So that'll leave it about 38 off 2. So not an absolute impossible situation. We all know about the Super Ball at the end. You can potentially get 14 from. Hassan's been really good with the ball tonight. It's hard to see them getting lots off this bloke. Play ball. Let's see what they can do. Yeah, first ball's a good one. It hits his foot. It's only going to be 1. That's good bowling. Probably need about an over of about 15 or thereabouts. I think they'll be doing well to get anywhere near that. No, not out. So 2 1s. Yeah, it's fine. You can. You got them up your sleeve. It's not out, but we can check it. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah. Here we go. We'll check it. I reckon it's in comfortably. I think the keeper thinks that too. I think they're just doing it because they've got them up their sleeve. But it's so it's already in. The ball's nowhere near hitting them. So yeah, not out in about 3 frames, give or take. So pretty much how I thought it was going to be. But with the reviews up the sleeve, I probably think direct hit. Why not have a stab and not die wondering? Play ball. Anyway, he comes and he bowls. He's hit it well. And I think that's just come off the non-striker, so I think that's only 1. Yeah. It's a lovely looking shot by Dylan. He's only got 1 run for it. As Hassan comes in and bowls to Michael, and he's hit that nicely, but well done by the bowler. Looked a bit disappointed that he didn't take it cleanly, but I tell you what, 1 run there is a really good result for the bowling team. And it's last ball. Yep. As he comes in, he bowls to Dylan. Nice shot. Over. All right, it's going to end of the over. So that leaves them, well, the best part of 30 needed. What's that, 32? And this bloke's not going to toss every ball up. He'll bowl, at least a couple probably of where he pushes them through. So that makes it really hard to hit those sort of ones to the back net. And if he tosses them up, you've got to have good footwork and good hand-eye coordination to hit them as well. Play ball. So if 33 or 32 or more come off this over, I'll be quite surprised. But we'll see what the Ospreys can do as he comes in. He bowls the first one short. That was actually the right ball to hit, and they do get 3 for it. So that was as good a chance to hit one towards the back as you're probably going to get from this bloke. Around the wicket. So he comes in the bowl. Yeah, it drops, and the full toss has been caught. That'll do it. Yep, they had to go for it, and that ball, even though it was a full toss, the ball did drop quite considerably, still making it not all that easy for the batsman to, place over the wicket the big shot straight. He's hit the side net and an easy catch for Harris in the end. So this is good footwork, and it's 3, so I have paid the 3. I'm going to go again here, and they will make it. Probably doesn't matter now, but they get an extra run on that one. And with 2 balls and 30 runs needed, it's going to be a win here for the Roaring Lions. And they've deserved the win. They've been the better team. Short and bowled in. Last ball, super ball. Sama comes in, he bowls. Short, in the air, should be taken, is. And that'll be the end of the over in the game. Well done, boys. Yeah. Could someone grab that ball for us? Oh, thanks, Tyran. Tyran's looked after me, well done. Be back soon. Divi 1 grand final coming up here for a Monday night. The top dogs have won the toss and elected to field first. Hoping for a good game of cricket here, as we always do. No reason why it shouldn't be. Okay, players ready, please. Alright, looks like Dan Peters to open the bowling. He was the man who won the toss. He must be the captain. Alright, so alright, we're ready to go. Play ball. Which light's been turned off. And we're ready. Deadrock's playing in this cup for the top dogs as Dan Peters comes in and bowls. First ball's not a bad one, well played. Just wide of Scotty and they get through for a couple. As the other four blokes that play and bat for the Lundries on the sidelines, they all jump up and down with excitement as they hit a two. Very exciting as Dan Peters comes in and bowls. Nicely played, good looking shot. Out, that'll be gone I reckon. And so we pay that. You're going to have a review straight away. A second ball of the game, we've got a review at my end. And so we're checking this, just so you know. I don't think we're going to have any trouble with the decision here. I think it's out pretty comfortably. Somebody's just saying it's close. I think. Well, he's already hit him there. It's not that close. It's out. And, well, it's the best part of 2 frames. Yeah, you get 3 reviews, that's right. So that's 1 gone for the batting team. All right, okay, play ball as Dan Peters comes in and bowls to right hand, and it's wide. Tightish call, to be fair. As Dan comes in and bowls to Rowan. Nicely played in the air, uppish a little bit, but Scotty gets a sort of finger on it, but couldn't really make a play. And they got through for 2. Is that round the wicket? Yep, round the wicket. Yeah, got you covered as he comes in the bowl. And that's a go, but it's not a wide. That's the end of the over. That's Carvia that's batting. That one go through to the keeper. Good start for the top dogs with a wicket in the over, and Dan Peters 1 for 1. Good start for him. All right, Matty Y. Play ball. Over the wicket. As he bowls, and the batsman off his body. Adrian's there. They get through for a run. Carvia. On strike facing Matty. Oh, no, not out. He stepped his foot back behind the line. I reckon he's home. Yeah, they were slightly interested in a possible stumping, but don't challenge the call. Good piece of bowling there by Matty. He comes in to bowl this one. Batsman waiting for a single. Well done by Adrian to cut that off before it hit the side net. Matty Y comes in, bowls off the body again. Another single. And it's last ball coming up. So Matty comes in to bowl the next one. And it's well pitched up, it's well driven. Dan Peters is there, they get 2. End of the over. End of the over. Got a few spectators down here to watch this game that are supporting the Lundries. It's always good to see. Adds to the atmosphere. So just makes it that little bit more exciting to be a part of. Deadrock. Play ball. How will he go in a game like this? We'll see as he comes in to bowl the first one. It's short, it's there to hit, and they'll get 3 for 2. As Deadrock comes in to bowl to Rowan. Wide. Deadrock coming to bowl again. Not a bad ball, that one. And negotiated well enough by Rohan, and he picked up a couple. Deadrock comes into bowl to Carvia. It's okay, it's not a great ball, but it's not a wide either. Last ball. No, it's just okay. It was on the pitch and it was inside the line as it passed the crease, so I'm all right with that. As the batsman does question it, which is fair enough. It was close-ish as he bowls, and this one's full toss. No, they're going to go for an overthrow here. They should make it, and they will. And that's the end of the over. So they get a run. 13 after 3. Adrian Longwood. Yeah, it was close, but it wasn't quite. I mentioned it in the commentary, but that moment has passed, and there's no point in going on about things like that at this point. That was a couple of balls ago, and we just need to move on with the game. Deadrock says it wasn't even close. Well, I don't know about that, but I'm still happy with the call. Play ball. All right, Adrian, he probably gets 5 different deliveries coming up from him in this over. It's the sort of bloke he is as he comes in and he bowls. First one is well bowled. He goes for the big shot and he's got the edge and been caught. Good start for Aids as he comes in the bowl to Rohan. Well bowled, well played. Scotty would have been in the game there if he had fielded it cleanly. They got 2. Carvia's on strike. Faces Adrian. Wide. We played a wide there. It's very close to off the pitch, in fact, but went further away after the pitching. As he bowls a short one. This is not a good ball. Didn't hit it as well as he would have liked, but there's a misfield down the back there, and that's a handy 4 runs for the Lundries. As it's last ball. Probably should have saved the extra run there, but anyway, it is what it is as he bowls to Rohan. And he's hit it straight, Julian. And end of the over, I get 1. He could have almost had a ping there, I reckon. Still been some chance of running him out with a direct hit, but he held on to the ball. Get over there for Adrian. Just the 1 wicket with the 4 runs. So Julian Swaggerman. He'll be bowling next. Play ball. Goes to Rohan. Stretches trouble. It's gone. Yep, so that's the straight one. Falling for that trap. The batter's there. The non-striker just backing up too far. Shot, chance of a run out, didn't take it cleanly, they get 2. What a strong lineup. Both teams have got good teams here, but the top dogs have a very strong lineup with Dan Peters, Julian and Deadrock, not to mention the other 3 that are also good players. No, not out. Comes in, he bowls. Ball, nice strike, hit it straight. Not out. Third ball. Non-striker doing a better job that time to make sure that they held the crease at the bowler's end. There's Julian. Third ball coming up. Comes in, he bowls. Good ball. Off, nicely played, only the one. That's the end of the over. Lovely looking shot in an outdoor game that one would be, down to fine leg. Maybe even fine enough for a boundary, but in this game you get one. We're going with Scotty here. Right, play ball. Right arm around the wicket. So, comes in, he bowls. Batsman hits it nicely. Get through for two. Looking to get a few runs in this over the Lundries. Get it up to around 30 or close to. As he bowls, and he's hit it nice. It's a good shot, good placement, and they pick up three. It's good batting. Scotty comes in the bottle, Caviar. Yeah, nice shot off the back foot. Get three for two. Scotty comes in the bottle right hand. Hit that beautifully. That'll be two more. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, we say it a lot, but it is an important delivery, the Super Ball. In these, in any game, but in these finals particularly, as he comes in and he bowls. The batsman hits it nicely. Oh, big chance here for the fielding team, and that'll be good night nurse, it really will be. So that'll be a double wicket run out on the last ball, which has cost them 10, and that makes a big difference. Scotty ends up with 2 for -1, and it's only the 14 runs in the partnership. So they could ill afford to lose, but they have, and top dogs will enjoy that. As we've got Abdul. He's the sort of bloke that needs to have a really good game here for the Lundries. And Abdul and Drew. Yeah, Drew. Yeah, that's him. Right, play ball, Dan Peters. Wide. So Dan comes in the ball to Abdul. Nicely played. Oh, come off the foot of Scotty. Yeah, 4. So Julian said 4. So I knew it was at least 3. It's actually ricocheted off Julian's hand and hit the back net as well. So Julian put his hand up for it. It's not a high full toss, but it is a full toss, and it is 2. So Dan bowls to Abdul. Slower ball, full toss. He hits it well. They get 3. Last ball. So we have Daruv on strike. He's facing Dan Peters. Another full toss from Dan. He gets away with it. End of the over. 3 or 4 full tosses in that over, and the batting team capitalised on it pretty well, scoring 11 runs in the over. We've got Matty Y again. Why not? Play ball. So we're going with over the wicket here. Comes in, he bowls to Abdul. Only the 1 run here. As he comes in, he bowls. Ball. And it's not a wide, even though it was down the leg side, it was inside the line. So I'm all right with it. As Matty comes in the bowl. Nicely tucked away for a couple. It was Daruv. Matty, right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Abdul. Abdul uses the feet nicely, hits it for 2 on the offside, and it's last ball. Matty comes in and bowls to the roof. Full toss, but not a high one. He tucks it away for an easy 2, and that's the end of the over. Good start for this pair with 18 runs coming off 2 overs. Deadrock will need to be bowling at his best here, I reckon, otherwise they'll take toll. Play ball. Let's see how he goes. Comes in to bowl the first one. A little bit short. Chance for Dan Peters, and that would have been out with a direct hit quite clearly. They get 2. It's sort of one that you'd expect a review to come from, though. I just know how some of these batters think sometimes when they get run out. That's a decent shot by Abdul, and they pick up 2. Holly's having a bowl on the MCG. I'm watching Deadrock. I probably drew the short straw there, but anyway. Deadrock coming in the bowl again. Batsman played it nicely, picked up 2, and it's last ball. He bowls. Chance for Dan Peters. Don't reckon out, not out and 1, and keep an eye on him. End of the over, so no hint of a review. Actually, thought that was sort of close-ish, so I'll have a quick squiz at that, but I went with no, and I'm reasonably confident, but I'm a bit more confident since no one really said hardly anything about it, but I thought I might just have a look for interest. Yeah, no, he's home comfortably, not out. It was quite comfortably home. No, I was just looking for in the commentary there. I just thought in the change I went over, I have a quick squiz just to make sure I was right, and I was. It was about a frame and a half. Play ball. Dan Peters got a strong arm. He hits the stumps directly. Sort of feel like he's always going to be some sort of a chance. He can come back. That'll be out caught on the 2nd attempt. Adrian Longwood picked up a first wicket with his first ball in his first over. He's done the same thing here in his second over. Leg side. That's clear cut. Yep. Aids comes in the bowl to Abdul. In swinger, miss hit, but still 2 runs. We're going, yep, sticking with around the wicket is to Daruv. The bowl, no, shocker, no ball off the pitch. Last ball, he bowls a lot of variety, does Adrian, which is obviously sometimes going to cause the odd one to be wayward, and that was an example of that. As he comes in to bowl the last ball, full toss, chance for Dan, that is gone for sure and certain, and that's the end of the over. And they're not going to take that on, which is good. The other guy, yeah, not you, because it's the end of the over. Just asking me who's on strike. He obviously wants the strike, Abdul. Can't give it to him in that instance. 21 runs in 4 overs. It's not by no means terrible, but 35 after 10. They probably need a few more. Certainly they do overall. Right, play ball. This is Julian Swaggerman. It's well bowled. No, not out. Batsman did well to get back in. Well fielded by Scotty. Good ball by Julian. So Jules comes in and bowls. Short, nicely played, but straight to Scotty. No direct hit, but I still reckon he's home comfortably. No review again. Not out. Eh? No, it was no. As he comes in and bowls to Abdul. Oh, that's very good wicket keeping. And the bowl's off in a flash. played by Abdul. There's Matty Y. It was good fielding. Direct hit probably would have had him. They get 2 in its last ball. So Jules bowls. Slower ball. And it beats the, he lets it go. End of the over. Doesn't beat the bat. He let it go. Anyway, dot ball. The fielding team will take that. Julian 2 for -4. So he's been good. Right, Scotty. Play ball round the wicket. They need some runs in this over. They really do, the Lundries, as he comes in and he bowls. And he uses his feet and hits it beautifully. And they get 4. Probably be looking for 20 plus in this over. There's Scotty. Comes in, he bowls. The batsman played it nicely. Pick up a comfortable 2. Abdul's the man here. He needs to, he'd be looking an iron off the back net, I reckon. As he thinks about charging it, he doesn't. He could have let that go and got it wide with a re-bowl, but he decided to hit it in the end, and he still got 2. Wasn't a bad result there for Scotty, I don't reckon that, as he comes in to bowl to Daruv. He uses his feet and hits it for 2, which is decent. And it's last ball, super ball. And he's got to be thinking the big shot. They need the runs here. He's got to take the risk, I reckon, Abdul. As he comes in the bowl. And he's hit it straight and it's gone through them. And it's gone for 10. End of the over. I've got some compassion for Deadrock there. He would have been blindsided as the bowler moved across. And when he missed it, it went through the legs of Deadrock. So, you know, he probably, as I said, he was probably a bit blindsided there. We know Viren is one of these dudes, I believe. I saw Viren, maybe he's not playing. I'm trying to think. Okay, so Viren's not playing, which is probably a bit of a shame from the point of view of the Lundries, because he's right up there as one of the better players, I would have thought. Anyway, they've got 53 after 12 overs. Second pair ended up with 39, which ended up being a pretty good result. Play ball. This pair needs to get as many as they can. So he comes in and he bowls a wide. That'll get him off the mark with a bit there, couple. Abdul's come down to watch from close range. Dan Peters. Oh, geez, it's almost hit leg stump. So it's a dot ball in the end. Slower ball, nicely played. 2 runs. So Dan comes in the bowl. Nicely driven. A chance for Deadrock. No, I reckon that's in. Last ball. We having a look? No, we're not. I'll come back to you on a squiz at that one if I get a moment. So Dan Peters comes in the bowl. Full toss but not too high. Chance for Deadrock again. They get 1. End of the over. Might get a moment just to have a quick look at that last one in a moment. Matty Wider bowl. Play. So Matty bowls and wide ball. Wide. It's coming. I'm just going to put the name in here. There it is. in that other one, so it was in by about 3/4 of a frame. That's only looking at one camera. That's 5. I'm not going to spend any more on it, given that they didn't review anyway. As he bowls, it's nicely played, and they get a couple. Last ball. As he comes into bowl and beats the bat. End of the over. Matty with none for 23 tonight. 18 runs this pair in 2 overs is a good start for them. 71. Yeah. I reckon they're going to need upwards of 100. At this stage they'll probably take 100. Play ball, given that the first pair only got 14. Anyway, he bowls. No ball off the pitch. Deadlock's always good for some of those, usually. He's about to come in and bowl. He does. It's not a bad ball, but it's well hit. And they'll get 2. Deadlock comes in the bowl. Leading edge hits the tape, so they get 3. They're a bit lucky that time, but 3 handy runs nonetheless. Otherwise, you luck a little bit in these finals. Deadlock comes in the bowl, squares him up. They're going to go for a run here. They should make it easily, and it's last ball. Comes in the bowl to path. And he played it well. Matty Y. I'm giving this out, and I reckon it is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we've got a review, and that doesn't surprise me, but I'll tell you what would surprise me if I was wrong here, because I don't reckon I am. We'll bring it up. And wicket they probably couldn't or didn't really couldn't afford to lose, but I think they have. I'm very confident. Here we go. We're bringing it up now. There's Julian with the ball, and out it'll be. Yep, there it is. So out, and if you want a margin, I'll tell you that it's almost 2 frames, not quite. So there you go. Adrian. Play ball. Yeah, he's rolling right arm over the wicket. So he comes into bowl, the first one. Full toss that he edged it onto his foot, didn't hit a net, so they only get 1. He bowls. Nice shot off the back foot, but only one run again to hit the back net at my end. So here comes in and bowls this one. His leg. Deadlock fumbles it. He had every chance of running them out at the bowlers, and he knows that. And he, unfortunately, when he went to grab the ball, he didn't take it cleanly. One, yeah. As Aids comes in to bowl this one to path. It would have been a wide, won't hurt him because they get 2 anyway. And it's last ball. 79 in the 16th. 13 degrees and cloudy around the wicket. Bridge lights off, Damien Cicchini is watching. He bowls, it's nicely driven but straight, and they get home for 1. End of the over. Julian Gangemi's watching as well. Probably just here to give me a little bit of umpiring advice, and I appreciate it. Julian Swagger Man. 80. Can they get to 100? Play ball. Jules comes in, he bowls. Good ball, nice shot. Dan Peters as well. He keeps it off the net and they only get 1. Swagger Man comes in the bowl. That's a path. Well bowled, well played, well fielded. Really good cricket in a grand final. the end result is just the 1. Lovely looking shot. He'd be would have been definitely hoping for more than 1 from that. But Dan Peters fielded the ball well. Good shot. Another chance for Dan Peters. I reckon it's out. Yeah. I knew the review was coming here regardless of what I was doing because it was always going to be pretty close. Dan Peters has got a rocket arm. And this will be interesting. Pated is out and thought he was just gone. Wasn't the most exuberant appeal I've ever come across, so this could be quite interesting. There's going to be nothing in it. It's hit there, it's out, there it is. So that's before the line, and the stumps are broken, so it's gone. Probably one of my better calls tonight. Happy with that one. All right, so the field batting team will wish it hadn't have been that way, of course. Play ball. So that was going to be out as well. They get 2 last ball. I reckon that if you want a margin there, you're probably looking at maybe a quarter of a frame if you're lucky. It was almost on the line, not quite. As he bowls the last ball, and he hits it across the line for 2. Matty Y, direct hit had him. They're going to go again here, dead rock, and they get 3. Over. So 3 for -2, Julian Swaggerman. 29 still a decent partnership. 82 a reasonable score. Scotty bowling the last over of each partnership, and they've every time he bowls they're in a position where they really need to attack him a bit. They got 20 off his last over. His first over was 2 for -1. Play ball. So this is another very important over in the game. This one as he comes in to bowl a path. And he just is happy and content to hit it for 1. We're going to have to play a couple of big shots at least, I reckon, in this over, or at least try to. Although that's still solid enough. He picks up 2. There's Dead Rock looking for the cheap wicket at the bowler's end, but they don't give it to him. As he comes in, he bowls, uses the feet and hits it beautifully. I'm going to let this finish. I reckon it might have been out at the other end, but it's definitely out at this end. So we'll just go with that. Yep. Scotty hit the ball, hit the stumps, and then Scotty picked it up and he took the stumps again. And I got a feeling that the non-striker didn't actually make that initially, but it was reasonably tight enough to let the play finish. It was run out by heaps in the end at this end, so we don't have to worry about it too much. But that's where I was leaning. That's out caught. Last ball, super ball. If they'd stuffed it up at this end, I would have been looking to go back to the other end and pay it, and then we would have got the review, obviously. Rightio, so 1 ball to go here. It's a super ball. They've got to go for the 14, they just have to. Oh no, they're not. They're going to get 2 only. Over, can I grab the ball, please? Thanks, Aids. Yeah, that'll work. Here we go. This is for you. Nicely done. All right, we sorted out. So 77. The Lundries a little bit below par, I reckon, but they'll have to try and make it work for them. Yeah, I reckon that run-out situation I was talking about where he was trying to save the crease was just out as well when looking at the replay. So either way there, we were going to be getting that right. Yeah. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. It was clearly out at the other end. We'll go around the grounds for a bit of variety. Haven't done that much. Knocked them over with pace on the MCG, made 95. The Northey 11 in the 5th over. And Bay 13. See what's going on there. It'll be something really exciting. The just turns over with the score. Here we go. Pocket 115 and Deadrock and Shillong again. -2 in the 5th. Who's umpiring that? Is it still Lewis? No, it's Dean Demos. Oh, what a bloke. Dino. All right, we're going with Deadrock and Scotty here. I don't know. Oh, there is one there, yeah. All right, so 78 to win. So hand the ball. Rohan, play ball. All right, we're going to get started here at 9:03. Oh, the bowler there, he's taken his eye off the ball, thinking about the run out. There was no chance of a run out really, and it's come off his hands and hit the side net for 3. He bowls to Scotty, full toss but not too high. Well fielded, no run. They'll be up and about, especially early on the fielding team here. They're a pretty excitable bunch. As he bowls, nice change of pace, good ball. Well played by Scotty though. And he picks up 3. So Deadrock. No, not wide. Close but not wide. Last ball. Had a very similar ball in the first partnership of the first innings where the batsman was wanting a wide and around about that spot. It's consistent. Last ball. It's a good shot. And that throws a mile off. It's 2 and that's the end of the over. A lot of players have said to me over the years, we just want consistency with umpiring. That's true with some people. I don't reckon it's true with everybody. I think some people just want it to be all their way. Play ball. But anyway, it's all good. It's part and parcel of doing the job. If you don't like it, don't do it. That's why a lot don't, probably. I'm more than happy to be a part of it. They got one there. Cavier comes in and bowls. Hits it quite nicely. Abdul's there, but they'll get 3. Very consistent player is Scotty. It's a bit short. He's there to hit. Actually, it wasn't all that good a shot. He's going to get away with it. The ball didn't quite come off at off the angle that I think Abdul was hoping for down the back there. Cavier comes in to bowl Scotty. Nicely played for 2. And it's last ball. So Cavier comes in to bowl a Deadrock. He's hit that only 2. And that's the end of the over. All right, Abdul. He's going to take it upon himself to bowl the next over and hopefully, from his point of view, get a few wickets for his team. Play ball. Deadrock's on strike. As he bowls. Short. No, it's not too high. I'm not buying it. He ducked there and I don't reckon that was over his shoulder. No one's disputing it, including the batsman. So he must have been thinking the same. Yep, that wasn't too high either. It was hammered. Probably short though if he gets run out there. Yeah. We'll keep an eye on it. Not this bloke there, by before you, mate. Yeah, okay. Dot ball. Wide, so that'll be paid all day. And it's last ball. Slower ball. Not badly disguised. Well played by Scotty though. And it's 3. End of the over. It's a decent ball. One of the better exponents of the slower ball. But Scotty was equal to the task. Deruva, I reckon this is. Play ball. As he bowls. A good ball, nicely played again by Scotty. And it's a misfield down the back, and it's side net, back net for 4. Playing a good game here, Scotty. So hit pretty well, but good catch, cross back. Bedrock, so he creamed it. Probably can't believe his misfortune, but I can believe it. A very nice catch down the back there. That was Park that took that catch there. Still Wakefield's watching our game again. Another can of Jack Daniels in his hand, which is not unusual. That would have been a wide. He gives a chance for the run out. It's not out. Brilliant fielding that was. They get 1 and it's last ball. So he comes in to bowl to Deadrock. Hit that beautifully. Chance here for the fielder, but he doesn't take it. And that's the end of the over. I think he was going to be home anyway. They get 4. Still going well this pair overall. 33 on the board and 4 overs. Not chasing a very big total. Plenty of good batters to come as well. Play ball as Path comes in to bowl to Deadrock. And he's hit that in the air. It lands in front of the fielder. And they get through for 4. So Path comes in to bowl to Scotty. Well played, Scotty again. Well fielded by Abdul. Cuts off any chance of a run. About to come in and bowl the next one. And nicely played, well fielded again. That's Rohan this time. They just need to keep on doing everything they can here, the Lundries. Make them work hard for their runs, the batters. Get a wicket hit whenever they can. As he comes in, he bowls to Deadrock, and he hits that beautifully. And that'll be easily home for 3. And it's last ball coming up. He comes in, he bowls this, and Scotty hits it for 2. And it'll be the end of the over. So 43 now, 5 overs, and Anthony Campbell walks back through the door. Obviously going to be playing the last game. I wonder where he'll be playing. Never know. I got the last game for me, I believe, is the Rebel and Jibs cricket, so he might be playing for them if we're lucky to have him. Play ball. Always lucky to have a man of his calibre down here playing. Wide. So Das bowls that one, but it's a leg side, and we re-bowl it. Yeah. Yep. So he comes in to bowl to Scotty. Another wide, and re-bowl that one as well. So good keeping, but the non-striker's doing enough there. That's Deadrock to make sure that he's back in the crease when it matters as he bowls this one. This is on line. Chance here for the fielding team. They needed to hit, and it was right over the top of the stumps. I saw it bounce in front of them. I reckon a bit lower, they get the wicket. Anyway, it's 1 run. So he comes in, he bowls to Deadrock. It's straight to Rohan, and they get a run. Sure, it might be Adrian and Matt to bat next as he comes in to bowl to Scotty. And again, he plays it nicely, and he gets 2. Deadrock says, I want the Super Ball. You know what's coming now, last ball Super Ball. The team thing here is block this out. He won't be doing that. He'll be going for 14 for the glory. I guarantee it. As he comes in, he bowls. He goes for it, and he almost gets out, but he gets away with it. That's the end of the over. They get 4. Yes, there's no I in the team. Anyway, they got 55 runs, and you can't really begrudge them. It's still a good partnership, whichever way you look at it. we've got Adrian and Matt Y coming out to bat, which will leave us with Dan Peters and Julian Swaggerman. Going to make any move in this game whatsoever, I'm thinking it's got to be this partnership from a bowling team's perspective. Not that that'll be easy. Play ball. They need a negative partnership minimum here, I reckon. As he bowls the first one, it's good enough. It's on the pitch and it went straight, so it's not a wide. Looks like Emma might be writing up some fixes for tomorrow. Behind the counter there, that's 3 runs to Adrian Longwood. Cruz is serving currently at the bar. Well bowled, he kept it out. There's Abdul. Throw comes in, but they're always going to be home easily. Full toss. It's going to be well placed. 4 runs. And it's last ball. He bowls this one. Matty hits it beautifully. Well fielded by Abdul. Not out. End of the over. Yeah, they were probably almost wanting to review there. There would have been no point. He was back. Going with Dask again, I think. All right. Play ball. Yeah, good to go. Wide ball. So Jas comes in the bowl to Adrian. Nicely played. Oh, chance of a run out, but it's been missed. Just panicked a little bit, the fielder there. There was a lot of pressure on him to probably take a few wickets here, and that was as good a chance as you're going to get. Hit that hard chance here. It goes the wrong end, although it still would have been out this end. But I would have thought the turning around and having a ping at the bowler's end would have been the preferred and easier option. As they get to. He bowls to Adrian. Nicely played. Well fielded by the keeper. They get 2 and it's last ball. Up to 70. Comes in, he bowls to Matty. Top net with the shot. Fielder, he's fallen over. You all right? End of the over. Lost his footing in trying to throw the ball. A bit worse for Webb, but I think he'll be okay. Just grazed his elbow by the look of it on the carpet, which is never a great thing. Done it myself over the years, but not for a long time. I haven't played for a long time very much. Play ball. That'll work for them. They get 2. So comes in left arm around the wicket. He bowls to Adrian. Over the wicket? No, still around, sorry. Yeah, still around the wicket. Yep. As he comes in the bowl. Comes in the bowl this one. For a single and its last ball coming up, scores a level. It'd be all right if there was a couple of balls left, but there's not. There's still 9 and a bit overs. So he comes in the bowl this one. No ball, front foot, sideline, 100% on it. I can't help it. Sorry, end of the over. Yeah, you are. If anything, you're actually on the green on the other side of that line. So end of the over. So it was brought to my attention that he was bowling in that area with his front foot a little bit in his first over, and was watching that quite closely, and there were a couple of pretty close ones which I wasn't too fussed about, but that one there seriously was completely over the line and even on the green on the other side of it. Play ball, so I was prepared to pay that as a front foot noe. Which is unfortunate for the bowling team because they picked up a catch on it. But anyway, that's gone for 7 just to add more salt into the wound as Abdul comes in and bowls. And it's going to be side net, back net, which is 4. Round the wicket. So it's going to be 2. Out of his crease, it wasn't high anyway, and it's run out 100%. Last ball. So bowls this one. I'll get 2. End of the over. Path to bowl next. Play. So he bowls. Short, he hits it nice enough for 2. No, not out. A bit of trouble getting those bales on again at the bowler's end, but that'll be out on the MCG. Run out, Jerry, your mate Jerry. We're watching Path bowl here. That's off hands onto the back net for 7, which is a bit unfortunate for the bowling team, but the batting team won't mind it. Slow ball, but we get 1. Couple to go. Got a lot of grand finals to do this week. I've been up and about with the commentary. I intend to commentate all the grand finals this week because I'll be doing quite a few of them. I might just take a little bit of a backseat a little bit in the next game just to forewarn you. I won't necessarily say nothing. 2, last ball. Comes in the bowl here. We'll pick up 3. End of the over. I've discovered that talking non-stop for 5 hours, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday of every week of my life from now on, it's just taken its toll a little bit. It took me to get unwell for a bit to actually discover that. Prior to that, I was hardly ever missing a game. It was 1 in a blue moon. Play ball. I've reached the point after having a few health issues over the last sort of 2.5 to 3 weeks. It took the stuffing out of me a bit, and I found it a little bit hard to come back and commentate and umpire at the same time. I reckon I'm all good to go now. 3, just so you know. But I think I'll do it on a very regular basis, I reckon. But every now and again, maybe I reckon I'm good for 3 games out of 4, pretty much every night, maybe 2. Some nights I might put 4 together, but just want to pace myself a little bit with it. I do love doing the commentary. I certainly don't want to stop doing it, so for what that's worth. It's 3, last ball, Super Ball. So by no means have I decided or thought that I've had a gut feel or anything like that. I'm still loving it. I just find that it takes a bit out of me if I just do all the time. So hopefully that's understandable for people watching. That's the end of the over. Anyway, my intention this week is to definitely, at least as a minimum, umpire and commentate every grand final that I'm allocated, which will hopefully be as many as possible. I've got all 3 tonight, so I'm really appreciative. As, I do them more if they wanted me to. No doubt that some of the other umpires will probably want a bit of a go, and that's fair enough. And there might be some games where there's 2 grand finals at the same time slot, so then therefore, you can't do them all. But whatever they want, I'm happy with. But I do appreciate and set myself and get really into it and enthusiastic about doing finals at any level. Play ball. Always have, always will. This is Caviar. No, not out. 2. If I feel like it, I might tell you a little story. I was thinking about that tonight. I had a couple up my sleeve. Having said that, it's a bit different than commentating every ball, but I thought, grand final night, it's probably not all that easy to waffle on with that too much, although I could probably get away with it now that this game's a bit of a one-sider as it's turning out, but I might save it for the last game and have a bit of a story for you, since it's not the last game's not a grand final, so I might do that for a bit. Get a couple of things off my chest that I wouldn't mind getting off, just quietly. Anyway, Caviar's coming in to bowl this one, and that's in the air, and it lands just in front of the fielder who tried, and they get 2. Last ball. That's 7 runs, that's the end of the over. I'll tell you what would surprise me, and that would be to see Phil Wakefield on the sidelines without a can of Jack Daniels in his hand. He seems to have one at all times, whenever he's not actually playing on the court. I wonder what a bloke like that spends in a place like this in the course of a week. He might get a few free games for filling in here and there, maybe. But I reckon he'd be spending a few bucks. Play ball, no doubt, as many do. And no ball off the pitch, and far be it from me to sort of convince people to do otherwise, because all that helps the business run, obviously, with people that support it both by not out by playing and food and drink and so forth. Yeah. So Das was thinking about review it, and Babel says no. It was in. Yeah, I mean, obviously, for everything to work, you've got to have enough teams to play, and obviously spend a little bit of money either behind the bar or what have you. But we go all right, I reckon. And Phil Wakefield's as good a customer as any, I would have thought. Plays a lot of cricket and helps out as well when teams are short. Has a couple of teams that he plays for full-time as well. And I feel like he's almost here every night, and it's not far short. Last ball. Obviously likes his Jack Daniels. That'll be 3, end of the over. That's gone, Paul Leckie. Paul Leckie run out on the MCG at the bowler's end. I think this is Path here. Play ball. Crowd are up and about here. Out of your crease. So we'll be consistent with that, as we have been all night. The crowd's was up and about in the early stages for the Lundries. They've gone a bit quiet in this innings. Understandably so. As things have become, as I said, quite one-sided, which is a bit of a shame, but the top dogs are a good unit, a good team, and they're showing here just how good they are. As that'll be 3. It's going to be a tough one to pick a best player here. Stop slightly out of your crease when you hit that. So 3 only, last ball. They're not going to care, but I mean, it would have been a no if he had been behind his crease, I reckon. All right, we'll keep umpiring properly as best we can here, despite the scoreline. That could be out, and it is. And that's the end of the over. End of the over, boys, yep. Dhruv. Play ball. That would have been out, but it's not. He missed. They get one. All things considered, we are behind, no doubt about it, but we're not that far behind the other two courts who haven't had finals tonight. But whichever way you look at it, it's nothing to celebrate from my point of view. Grand finals or no grand finals, it's 9:28, and we still have about 2.5 overs left. But I think just word of warning going forward for the week. We have got grand finals on some of the courts this week, and they are traditionally a little bit slower. So please bear that in mind when you're coming down to play, and we're sorry if it's a bit later than usual. We've been going pretty well for time in the last probably 3 weeks, last ball. So please bear with us. End of the over. We'll try to minimise the damage as best we can. Rohan a bowl next. Play ball. Maybe Cruz, if he's listening to this, and they're going to do presentations after this game. Wide, but just. I don't think so, but I couldn't tell. One of the fielders thinking that might have grazed his leg. Over the head of him, that'll be 7. I'm just going to say Cruz has just left the office now, but it might be an idea to do the presentation somewhere other than on this court, because that way I can get the next game going a bit quicker. That's out court. The first game I noticed Hopes he did the presentation outside. He wasn't here for the second game, and they did it on this court. 5, last ball. So last ball, yeah. So if they do it anywhere other than on this court, it won't take me too long to get the next game started. End of the over. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Play ball, this will be Abdul. Out of big crease again on the high one. Out, that's gone. Even if he thought he was in there, he's probably not going to worry about the review. He wasn't in, just so you know. But anyway, it's all good. As he comes in, he bowls. It's ricocheted off the non-striker and saved a run for the fielding team. Not that that'll matter much now either. Abdul comes in and bowls. And that's in the air. No, it hasn't carried. No. Yep. Dry smile on the faces of a couple of the fielders there, thinking about claiming a catch there, but no, that did not carry. 2 only. And it's last ball, super ball. And he hammers it, and it's misfielder. It's 10, I think, and that's over in game. Can I get the ball from someone, please, before you do anything else? Thanks, mate. Right, I'll be back as soon as possible to get this last game on the way. Yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah. Over the top will be easier. Yeah. Thank you. All right, back soon. Alright, yeah, Jim's Cricket won the toss bowling. Rabble batting. Cruise to the presentation of that last grand final. It must have been the quickest presentation I've ever come across in the history of indoor cricket. Well done, boys. Here, you're the best player. Thanks. Come again. I don't know what he said, but it must have been short and sweet. All right, Craig Wilson and me mate Jay. Jay's still here. He was here when I arrived tonight, so he would have had a few drinks under his belt probably. Why wouldn't you? All right. Are you ready? Play ball. So I thought I might not commentate as much in this game, but I might tell a story. So I'm going to go with the story because it'll take a little while. So I haven't waffled on with the story for about a month. So I'm due. I will mention that he's been bowled for a duck, Jay. Have another drink, sir. It's just throwing me off my game a little bit. No ball. Yeah, I gave it to. I'm a generous man. Last ball. So I got home yesterday afternoon after having my daily walk down at Whitford Shops. Leg side, end of the over. And I'd bought a few things at the shops. Often like to check my bank balance after I've done a bit. Who is it? Well, I don't know his name. How am I going to know? Who? Emil with an A? Yeah. Play. No, that can't be. Is it Amu? Is that it? Okay, play. No ball off the pitch. We should know everyone else. Right. Yeah, so anyway, I bring up on phone banking. I don't have online banking. Not a fan. Bring up to check my balance, and I thought that doesn't sound right to me. And I find that there's been a transaction. So yesterday was September 14. 7. I find there's a transaction for $121.52 and I've got no idea what it's for. So I ring the bank number, nothing last ball, and you know, to speak to an operator, which I thought might be a bit iffy because it was a Sunday. I thought it might not get through, but I thought I'd give it a go. That's one end of the over. Who's up next? Justin. Yeah, I know the rest of the names, so you don't have to worry about that. So anyway, so I ring up the number for Westpac phone banking, play ball, and they tell me I'm going to be in the queue for about 8 minutes, and it is around about that. And so this transaction shows up as September 15th, which is today, and yet the call I make is based on a transaction that happened yesterday afternoon on the 14th, so that surprised me a little bit as well. But anyway, and so I queried, I said there's an amount of 121.85 that's coming out, or 52 that's coming out for today, and it's the day before, and I said, I don't know what it's for. Can you please tell me if there's any description next to the transaction for it? It's out. So they give me the name of a company that I've never heard of. It had SP dash Decuba, DECJUBA. And I said, I have no idea what that is, who that is that a scam or what's going on? Around the wicket, I have no idea. Anyway, they Google it for me while I'm on the phone. Wide end of the over. And that's found out that they said it's a company, it's actually in Victoria, that this particular amount of money's been. I know who it is. Yeah, that this money's coming up for, even though apparently there is a shop called the Cuba at the Whitford Shopping Centre. In fact, play ball. So there are some in other states, including Perth. But for some reason, it came up with nothing that's out. Came up. As Cuba in Victoria, this particular transaction. So I said, well, this is interesting. Around the wicket, I said, I definitely haven't bought anything. I don't even know who that company is. Wide. And so they said, what we'll do is we'll put you on hold, and we'll try to get you through to our frauds department. Our fraud department. I said, no worries, I'll hang on. So while I'm hanging on, I Google this Tacuba place myself and find out that it's like women's clothing. I'm thinking, well, there's a pretty good chance over the wicket. I don't buy women's clothing very often, just quietly. I wear it a bit, but I don't buy it. But last ball, anyway, so I Google that and I think, okay, well, this is very interesting now, because there's no way I've gone to this particular place and bought anything. What a catch. That's a great catch by my mate Barry, and that's the end of the over. We'll mention that. Swap ends. End of the over. Andrew de Boll. Yeah, so I Google that and I have a look at that, and then I'm still on hold and I'm waiting. And I'm on hold for about 30 minutes for the fraud department. The next thing you know, it hangs up on me. Not the first time that sort of shit's happened to me. Play ball. So an 8-minute hold to start with, leg side. Then I'm on hold for the fraud department. 30 minutes go by and it just cuts off, and you get the engage signal, and they hang up on you, and that's the end of that. So I have to ring back again. Yeah, of course I do. So I ring back and I go through the whole process again. I wait for about another 10 minutes. And I get a new operator and I tell them the whole spiel, and they look it up for me and all the rest of it. And I said, they tried to put me through to the fraud department. They told me to wait, and then they hung up on me after 30 minutes. So this is now 40 minutes of my life, or 50 minutes pretty much by now, that I won't get back, sitting on the phone waiting for them to get back to me. Anyway, I tell this to the new operator, and I said, look, you've got my mobile number on your system as well, haven't you? Because I was ringing from my home phone. Third ball, last ball. And I said, in the event that you try to put me through, I said, first of all, can you stay on the phone and make sure you get through to someone, and then tell them what's going on, and then transfer it to me. That's out, run out, end of the over. And they said, yeah, we can do that, and I will do that. So that's what the guy said he'd do for me. And I said, in the event that we get disconnected for any reason, can you please ring me back on my mobile? Well, how do you reckon that went? The same deal, exactly. 30 minutes go by, they hung up on me. There's no one holding on to help me or to give the information, play ball, and no one ever rings me back at any stage for the rest of the day. And still haven't rung me back. So there you go. So that ended up being around about an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm none the wiser. So I'm a bit frustrated. Some people will think that's funny when they find out what's happened. That's a dot ball. Because I go up to my wife, who's been watching TV in the other room the whole time I've been on the phone for an hour and 20 minutes trying to work out who the hell Tacuba is and who spent this money. And she says, oh yeah, that was me. I did that this afternoon when you were out doing your walk. Oh yeah, right. Good on you. Okay, so I thought that's interesting. I said, I've just been trying to give the bank a serve. Saying I've got no idea what's going on. She says, oh yeah, no, I buy the odd thing from Tacuba, and I was on my phone, and there was a special, third ball, there was a special with something that she'd been waiting to be notified about, a couple of dresses that she wanted that were going to cost about $121 altogether. That's out. I'm just going to let Craig have the last ball, Jay, because I can't be bothered bringing you back here after falling over almost after missing that one. Last ball, and you've only got 4 runs on the board. Anyway, 3, which is 6, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, better go and do something else, Jay. Your best cricket's behind you tonight, I reckon. Anyway, Mark and Al McGrath, Yeah, so anyway, she's telling me that she's bought the odd thing from them before, but she bought this one online on her phone, $121.52. And she said what was interesting was that when she went to do the payment, it just came through with order accepted or something like that, and she thought she was all ready to put her card details in the phone to pay for it, and the next thing you know, it's just said order accepted. So it's gone through without her having to do that. Play ball. She thought that was odd and said, well, so she checked her bank to see whether there was the transaction of $121.52, and the answer is that there wasn't one. So she thought that was very odd, and when so she wondered how on earth I knew about it. Anyway, anyone that knows me well, I mean, I don't have a smartphone. We all know I don't have a smartphone. I'm not all that smart. And I've never been a fan of trying to pay for things online, whether it be a computer or a phone or anything. What we discovered was that recently, and I don't remember which one it was, there was a time where my wife wanted to buy something for the house. And it could be any one of a number of 3 or 4 things. Last ball, the fake lawn, the new fireplace, something from Bunnings, security doors, any of those it could have been, dot ball, end of the over. So where she's wanted to make a payment, and for some reason or another, against my better judgment, I've offered my debit card details. We have a joint account with Westpac with the debit card, but it's only got my name on it. I don't know why that is. Third ball, play ball. Anyway, so I get one. Yeah, so somewhere along the line I've let her process a payment for something that we've paid for where we've actually put my debit card numbers in on her phone, and the payment's gone through. So the long and the short of it is that my stepson that rocked up, doesn't live with us, one of the ones that doesn't live with us, rocked up and had a look at my wife's phone to see if he could work out what had happened. And he said that what had happened was that somehow or another, something called Shopify. Have you ever heard of that? Because I haven't, too. Shopify. Not Spotify, Shopify, last ball. Had somehow saved the details of the card that we put in, which is my card. Debit card with Westpac, and my wife's with ANZ. 2 runs there, end of the over. And somehow or another it automatically saved it, and so when she went to buy this thing, these dresses, it didn't even ask for card details, it just sort of somehow had saved my card details on Shopify, play ball, and so therefore it took the money. So there you go. It just sometimes it might, as I said, I don't have a smartphone. I don't get into all that sort of. I don't do phone. I don't do internet banking or online banking or anything like that. And it seems that the one time that I agree to put my card details in on a payment for something that we buy on my wife's phone, probably because the amount was above what her limit was or something like that would have been the reason behind doing that. It's come back to bite me on the arse. That's a dot ball. Now, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't mind. I said to my wife, I said, I'm actually quite happy to buy the dresses for you. So it wasn't a case of, how dare you spend my money? Because it's our money. I reckon it's just him, but he might review. What do you reckon? We're not looking? No, I thought we might be. Last ball, because I thought it was close. And normally I'd check that, but I can't be stuffed, so I won't. But let me just say that it could have been in, but I'm not 100% sure. I might check it later. It's 9:51. I want to finish my story. Got to get your priorities right, was. Okay, so where was I? It would have been because of the amount of money probably that I did it. So as I said, it's come back to bite me in the arse. So I said to my wife, so she's actually sent a message to Cuba initially to sort of find out why on earth they processed the payment. End of the over without her putting card details in. But we think my stepson's answered that by saying a company called Shopify's just automatically saved them and taken the payment. And my wife had never heard of them either. Play ball. I'm sure that people out there, I don't know if Hopesy's still watching or listening, but I reckon he'd know what Shopify was. Anyway, I'm not so worried about the fact that I've ended up buying these couple of dresses, because I don't mind doing that for my wife because she doesn't ask for all that much. And I spend a fair bit of money on various things myself, so you know, I don't mind obviously doing that. But what concerns me is going forward, if you know, further things that she might do or want to buy for certain things that you know, I don't know about, or something that might end up getting taken out of our other joint Westpac account without my knowledge over the wicket. So it's happened once, it could happen again. You know, and I don't want that to be an ongoing thing. That's out court last fall. So she said she was going to contact Shopify and see if she can ask them why and how that happened, and change the card details for going forward to her ANZ account, end of the over. She's got her own ANZ Visa card type thing. Anyway, end of the day, it's you know, it's all our money. It's not hers and mine, but we do have. She had a separate account when we got married, and you know, she's always kept it, and I had one as well. And we've got joint accounts, and you know, end of the day, we operate that way. Play ball. That's all right. It's our business. We what we do. Anyway, we'll see what happens because I'm not a patient man when it comes to these sort of things. I want her to contact them and work out what's going on with that going forward right now, and she'll get to it when she gets to it. Hopefully before there's any major issue with, you know, I'll wake up one day and find out somebody spent $2.5 grand on you know, something. And I don't get told at all because you know, she might be just doing you know, perusing things on websites off the bat, third ball, and all that sort of thing. And somehow or another, they because the card's been saved, it processes it and end up paying for something that we don't even end up getting. You know, all those sort of things go through my mind. So the sooner we sort it out, the better. Not that she's in any hurry. 2 runs last ball. I reckon what will end up happening is that she won't do it, or she won't hear from them, she'll forget about it or give up, and I'll have to wait until we get ripped off, robbed and swindled sometime down the track. And if it happens the second time, I'll end up probably going to Westpac and cancelling the card, end of the over, and having to get a brand new card with a brand new number, and that'll be the only way to put a stop to that. But I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Anyway, what shit, seriously, that things you live and learn, play ball. I've worked so hard at trying to avoid things like, as I say, online banking and paying for things on a smartphone and all that. I've worked really hard over the years to avoid having to do that, because I was always worried about it, even though it's a common sort of thing that a lot of people in this day and age do without even giving it a second thought. And here we are, an example of where it's come back to bite me a bit there. And third ball, the one time that I do it. I reckon it's the only time I've ever done it. And yeah, Shopify. Who are they when they're at home? Anyway, feel free to enlighten me, anyone that's tuning in that knows anything about all this situation, whether this is a thing that happens regularly these days or not. And if you can help me out in any way with some advice, I'll be happy to hear it. Last ball, Super Bowl. There you go. We've got through almost a third of the game without talking about the cricket hardly at all, apart from the odd ball or shot here or there. So the story took up a bit of the time, which is good. End of the over. There you go. An hour and a half, honestly, on the phone to Westpac, ready to blow up at them because they hang up on me twice. And my wife's just sitting in the other room, and she, if I had just asked her straight away that this had happened, she would have been able to answer me. Not that that would have solved my problem, but at least I would have known and not had to be on the phone for so long. To nobody, as it turned out. Anyway, Brenton Scott Cuba. I mean, you know, how would I know what Cuba is? Play ball. Tell you what, I did have a bit of a dig at my wife. Play ball about, as I mentioned with that Westpac transaction, that it came up with SP to Cuba. And I said to my wife, do you know what SP means? She says, no, I don't. And so I looked it up on Google. And my wife is a beautiful lady, she really is. And she's been working on losing a bit of weight. And her weight's a bit like over the year, no near as big as what I've been at times, but it's been fluctuating a bit in the last few weeks, or few months, probably fair to say. And she's put a little bit on in recent times, and she's just, you know, she'd be the first person. She's told me she has. I can't see where, but she reckons she's put a little bit on for last ball. Anyway, I looked up SP, and it stands for small/petite, and I thought, I said, that's a bit ambitious, isn't it? Wide end of the over. End of the over. I didn't want to make too much of a song and dance about it because I wanted to make sure I wasn't sleeping alone last night, but I just said, it's a bit ambitious. She thought it was funny, actually, to be fair. But what also seemed to be funny about it, play ball, is that she said she actually ordered medium. So, you know, how on earth has that happened as well? So she's ordered a medium-sized dress for both of them, both the two dresses that she's got, and it's come up in the transaction as small and petite. So after all said and done, chances are that the dresses will arrive and they probably won't be the right size. And so after all this, the $121 and all that will be going back with wide, with her having to probably return it for another size or other sizes, and then they'll want the card details. Again, we'll go through the whole thing and it'll be just sort of schmozzle. So I can see that coming. It's 3 last ball. Yeah, small, petite. Wide, end of the over. So I'll go and buy something for myself and order a small. Yeah, no chance. I've lost a fair bit in the last, getting up towards 3 years now, but we're still not even in the play. We're nowhere near a small. In fact, we're still an XL in most things, wide, to be fair, and in some, depending on the make, still a double XL. So, you know, no, I didn't. Nowhere near him. Wide. No, it's all good. Yeah. I reckon that's more obvious than the other one. No, that's all good. No one cares. Yeah. Anyway, he bowls. Thought I'd commentate a ball. If he hit it well, it's well fielded when they get to. Yeah. I think the majority of my indoor cricket t-shirts are still 3XL, and they actually still fit reasonably. They're a little bit baggy, but they're not. They don't look too bad. So it just goes to show it depends on the make of a lot of things. Last ball. That's out, Renton. That's good night, nurse. Yeah, end of the over. Anyway, we've maintained a range of around about between 86 and about 89.5 kilos over the course of this year, and we're still in the high 89s at the moment. So, it used to be 113.6 play ball, so we're still, doing a hell of a lot better than what I was prior to that, which is good. I'm happy about that side of it. Christmas is coming. I'll probably try to get it back as low as possible so I can enjoy Christmas Day again. That's about the only day that I put any significant weight on at any stage in the last 3 years. And then I spend the rest of the year trying to get it back to what it was. But I'm a lot happier with the current weight than we've been for a long time. It doesn't feel, it's going to be one. Doesn't feel like it when you're during winter, because I'm showing up every night in the freezing cold with 2 shirts and 2 jumpers on every time I show up. So still look quite bulky when you're wearing so much clothing. So 2 runs, last ball. I can tell you that I just wore the t-shirt or the polo shirt when I played in the one-on-one tournament, and so we didn't look too bulky that night. That's one end of the over, not when we were playing. They had the jumper on the rest of the time. And Craig Warren was playing in that game, my mate Craig. And sorry, he was here that night, and he played, and he was watching me play. Apparently, I got told by him later on, play ball. And when I was playing, somebody pointed me out to him and said, that's Wazza, the umpire, that's Wazza. And he said, bullshit, that's not Wazza, no chance that's Wazza, because the last time he would have seen me, I would have been that 113 kilos. So he obviously spotted a difference. Two. Anyway, we'll keep working on it. It'll be a lifelong commitment, it'll need to be, because as soon as I take the foot off the pedal, if I decide to go back to old habits and chuck in the exercise and just eat whatever I want whenever I want it, I'll get back up there and more if I don't keep onto it. So it's just as simple as that. You just got to be prepared to put in the effort or pay the price. Dot ball, last ball. End of the over. I don't know how we've done it here, but I think we've fought back a fair bit for time compared to the MCG. So we're only they're just starting the second innings now, so given a changeover, we're probably a couple of overs behind, but all things said and done, that's actually not the worst result. Play ball. Although it's still 10:04 at the moment, we're just about to finish this inning, so we're going to be looking at a 10:40 finish on grand final night. Probably still not the worst, even though we would hope a bit better. We're watching Barry bowl here, and good bloke Barry. He works at Tyre Power in Wongarra. We'll give him a plug, that's where I go. I recently went there to get a puncture repair done on my wife's, one of my wife's tyres on her car. And gave me a little discount, so I was very appreciative. Good on you, Baz. You looked after me. That's going to be out. That's what it is. It's a fine line, but it's just caught the side net, then the back net. Yeah, no, it's out. No. It's hit the side net, then the back, and then he caught it. I guarantee it, last ball suitable. You have to take my word for it, because I'm not going to be able to prove it. Batsman didn't see it that way. Fair enough, he's entitled to his opinion. But I know what I saw, and I paid it. That's the end of the over. Can I have the ball, thanks? So pretty much right behind the line of the ball. Saw it just skim the side net. Just zip that up. And then onto the back. And, here we go. Not a lot in it, but enough to swear by, and I don't say things like 100% and certain and definite and all that unless it is, and I'm declaring it that way. I'd put everything I've got on it, which is more than I used to have, and I'd have double what I've got now if someone took me on, if I could prove it. Let's go around the grounds. There's probably only one court to go to, MCG, and the Spartans made 156. That's against the Dead Rock Shillong team, who are on -9 in the second over. And Bay 13, I don't think there'll be anything happening. No one there. Nothing happening. Yep. Somebody get back to me about Shopify. Hey, Al, have you ever heard of Shopify? Have you heard of Shopify? Yeah, you have? What do? They save people's bank details without putting them in, do they? If you use your phone to pay with something on a credit card, It's a platform to pay, is it? Okay, that's how you describe it. So he knows. Unreal. Play ball. Anyway, Baz, he's on a strike. See if we can help him out a little bit. I'll give it on the line wide. There you go, Baz. That's for the discount in the tyres the other day. All right, because it was a line ball call and I decided to give it to you. All right, he played it well. And they get 2. That's last ball coming up. Over. Play ball. Last ball. Over. Play ball. I don't reckon it is. Last ball. Yeah, we're having a look at this. How confident are we? I wouldn't say I'm brimming with confidence. I reckon I'm a chance of being right. I'll tell you what, the footing team seem to think that we're not. So we'll have a look, won't we? I'm going to be right, I think. Or hit there. That's just in, but we're going to check the... Hang on. We'll go to the 100 frames camera, because that's what it's there for. It's in by B's Dick on the first look. This is the 100 frames per second job. Hit there, where is it? Still in, not out. So we get it right, but not necessarily because we were brimming with confidence. Last ball. I thought it was some chance of being right, but they seem pretty confident in the field, and I wasn't overly. End of the over. Pretty good night in the chair. I think we only changed a couple in the first game, and they They were a bit ugly. Well, one hit the base of the stumps and the bales came off late and it was out on impact, and the other one was an ugly-looking one at the keeper's end. Play ball where it's hit the back net and then landed on the base of the stumps, and then the keeper's come through and touched the ball when it onto the base, and then the bales come off and all the rest of it. So outside of those two, I think we've been gone all right in the third ball, which is good. It's a grand final night. You want to be going all right. And apart from a couple of sort of iffy ones in the beginning, we've gone okay since, which is good. That'll be 3. Can't help you there, Baz. Tyre discount or no tyre discount. Last ball. It's good fielding. End of the over. Going all right, Jay, for a bloke that should hardly be able to stand after his night on the drink tonight, I would have thought. Not that I've been watching him drink, but I just, going on past performances, I reckon he's put in a pretty good effort in that way. Play ball. One on the clock. And last ball. Good shot. Over. Gee, look at M go there behind the counter, about 8 bottles of Coke in her arms as she's stacking the fridge, but it's a pretty good effort. Play ball. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl. Yep. Phil Wakefield, he's playing again on the MCG. Probably his 4th game knowing him tonight, every chance. A minimum of 3. That's a good shot. There they go again here, and they make it. He's been playing down here a lot lately as well. He's playing in that game, batting with Phil as we speak. Wide, re-bowl. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Haven't seen Beaumont's Dupree's for a while. And yet I've managed to go on with my life, which is surprising. bowled him. It's bowled, yeah. Last ball Super Bowl. That was. I'm prepared to declare that as the perfect Yorker. That was the perfect Yorker. It really was. Yep. Last ball Super Bowl. That's the not so perfect full toss. It goes for 4 on the Super Bowl. That's the end of the over. How's that MCG game going? We all want to know. They're in the 9th over. And Deadrock's Geelong 25 runs chasing 156. So you can forget about that happening for them. A bit tireder now, as that's happened. Play ball. Okay. Wide. Wide. It's on the line. No, I'm happy with it. On the line. Tim Rosenouts still here as well. He was here at the start of the night. Last ball. Wide as well. End of the over. Play ball. Yeah. No ball. Off the pitch. That'll be out probably. Yep, it is. Jay, no. An extra run there. Out. Last ball. That's all right. That's the end of the over. Oh, gee, again, the laptop tells us that there's rainy days ahead, and I reckon it's about time we just gave it a miss, because haven't we had enough rain this winter? Seriously, summer can't come quick enough. Play. One of the coldest, wettest winters I reckon we've ever experienced here in Perth. Wide. It's a wonder I haven't had more sickness throughout the winter than what I've had. I reckon that would have contributed to the virus that I got. Just night after night. Not just work nights, but weekends and everything. There's a whole lot together. It's taken its toll a bit. Might have weathered the storm a bit better back in the day. You know, in the 20s and 30s or even 40s, but 60's coming, it's not too far away. 57 at the minute. No, it's not out. Last ball. So I think it's birthday's in April, so we're not. So we're about 57 and a half almost. So 60's on the horizon. We hope to get there and some. So I have things to do. That's the end of the over. It'll be hard to do them if I'm not here. Play. Actually, I can see Anthony Campbell and Julian Gangemi ready to start getting ready to bat shortly on the MCG. It'll be a partnership that has success written all over it. I reckon the fielding team, the Spartans, have the cattle to make that partnership struggle. Even though that partnership does work from time to time. Not usually when the fielding or bowling is of a high standard, or high-ish standard. That's good. That's nothing wrong with that. That's last ball. You can't give you that one. I'm not, and I haven't, and I won't. Over the wicket, Jay, doesn't really matter at this stage. Do whatever you want as he comes in the bowl. And hits his foot. I give it one. End of the over. We're going to get to see Brenton Scott bat next, bowl next, which will be enlightening for all of us. Julian got off the mark with a leg by, I think, and now we've got Anthony Campbell facing Tim Rosenau on the MCG, and he hits it in the air, and it goes for three. And Julian would have been run out, but they miss. Anyway, here's Deadrock heading in my direction. No ball off the pitch, that was worth waiting for, Brent. That's a terrible shot, but it's landed safely for three. Anthony's dropped his bat on the MCG. He would have been run out. He wanted to run Julian, said no, 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 as he does. Oh, it's dropped too. Last ball. Some of the top dogs still here celebrating their grand final win. That was comprehensive, to say the minimum. Over. Lucky Singh bowling to Anthony. They didn't score. Alex Tredgen, runner-up in the one-on-one tournament, played a great tournament. Play ball. Just found one slightly better. Oh, that's that ball again. It's a ripper. And there's not much they can do about that. Yeah, I know, it's good bowling, isn't it? You can't help but feel admiration for that bowl, can you? Now that you've been out. Playing down the wicket to try to hit it on the full, but So I pulled that one back a little bit. Slower ball. Actually didn't hit it too badly, and he gets 3 for 2. That's well bowled again. It's all right, it's off the foot, don't worry about it. Last ball, super ball. Yeah. No ball. You want it? You want again? You want it? Yeah, you still need to go again if you want the skin. So. Probably get out now. Talk them into it. It's all right. Over.
What are you talking about? That was all right.
That was all right.
Fucking no, Sam, that's it upstairs.
All right, we'll have a look. We can't really, but we'll have a look anyway. I'm just looking for fun here. Is this the ball?
Yeah, that's real front up. Oh, where's that ball?
No, it's not. No, seriously. Oh, yeah. By the time it gets there, it probably is. Yeah, it probably is based on that. Well, it's inside there, but it's trying to judge where. Oh, it's probably on the line as it passes the crease. It's probably on the line as it passes the crease, to be fair. And in the next frame, it's up past the line, but past the crease. So technically, it probably should have been called for what it's worth. So I'll put my hand up for that. Play. Anyway. Wide. Last ball. That's over. Play ball. Caught that by accident. Last one. Over. Over. Play. What's Kiana? What's Kiana doing here? Didn't see that coming. No. Last ball. I reckon. You want to have a look at that? Over. I was a bit blindsided by you, but what do you reckon? You don't reckon it was out? Okay. So you're not reviewing it, but we'll have a look. Will we do that? Alright. Well, I hope I'm not wrong here, but I couldn't see past you. That's why I didn't give it. But you reckon that you don't? You think it's 50-50? Let's have a look for interest here. Well, look at that. It's 50-50, isn't it? It's probably, it might be, it's hard to tell, isn't it? It's not conclusive. All right, play ball. So either way, it's not the end of the world. Could have been out by a metre or something, I would have been in trouble. So, play. Wide. Yeah. No? No, it's just pointing where he wants him to field. Yeah. Slow ball, beat him. Didn't know what was going on, Damo. That was the slower ball, Damo. Yeah. He says, yeah, I'm aware of it. It's a good shot, Damo. Good comeback. Last ball. Round the wicket. And that's the end of the over. 2 overs to go, and we can call it an evening here. So rest assured, we'll be back tomorrow night to do some more indoor cricket umpiring, predominantly finals. Not too sure how many finals there actually be tomorrow night. It might only be 2. Play ball. I know it's at least 2. Yeah, we'll be looking forward to seeing how the Stingrays go tomorrow night. Gift of the grand final appearance of the other team not showing up for last week's game in the semi-final. They'd still be in the bottom couple of Division 1 on a Tuesday if Bouncer hadn't closed their doors, probably. Last ball. That's the end of the over. Yep. Play. No ball. Might as well, will we? No, you don't want it? Okay, you don't want to face him any more than you have to? And you got 116, you want the skin? Yeah. He rolled the slow ball here. I reckon the batsman's going to have no idea. He's ready for the quick one. There was the slower one, and he did have no idea. You got 2 left, that's right, yeah. So you need to score something here. At least off one of these 2 balls. And you go wide, I'll give it to you, it's on the line. All right, do you want it again or not then? No, you don't. No, you had enough as well. Suits me. So it's actually last ball. Last ball suits. You got the skin if you don't get out. Simple as that. And it's a no ball off the pitch, and you don't want that again. It's no ball plus 2. It's the end of the game. Good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for going. I'll be back tomorrow night. Yeah, just hang on to it, Brent, and I'll come down and get it from you. That'll be easier. I'll shut all this down. See you later.